Alright, let's go home. Wrong home.
From the shard.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Nice get up.
Thank you. Oh,
Is this a ranger gear?
I got your ham.
Thank you.
Ham.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Do you want to see what the ham's for?
Mhm.
Okay, come on.
Lady Naomi.
I've been out doing a heckin' hunt for things. They follow so closely.
It's okay. These chests.
Whoa. Currently in use. Oh. Whoa. A lot of.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Well, if you need green tea, let me know. I can get a lot for you if you like.
Yeah, there's one type of tea that I'm not really great with the kettle.
In my chest of foods.
That was me.
Well, I'm gonna sit on it now.
Yeah, I'm not super great with the kettle, so I didn't do any of those ones.
Well, I can make green tea if you need it.
Sure, I would love that.
Alright. I was just, well, Arlo and I were just informed about the ball you're having.
Yeah, birthday ball, the Verdant Veil.
Ooh.
Mhm.
And I have to dance.
Yeah,
Means I
you're
do
part
too.
of the court now. Yeah, everybody in this room will technically have a card.
Haha.
On that day, I'd identify as a knight.
Well, it's an overworld festival, so you don't have to work.
Yep.
I feel like
We'll hire outside help.
if it's in the overworld people are the ones that have to work. But even as a knight, I didn't have to have a card, so that's fine. I will be a knight, and I will take the night off.
Well, you're an heir, so no.
But
You're gonna have to dance.
we discussed this, so yes.
No.
Please?
No.
Okay.
Nope. You can dance.
If I want to.
You can dance if
I
you want.
can leave my friends behind, too. I'll walk right out of here.
Okay, bye.
Is it going to be an everyone ball?
I think so. At least those that are willing to come. Oh, I can't eat it.
And what about the Wolf Festival? Is that
I
just
I believe
for...
it's open to everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so explain that more.
Oh,
Well, thanks for closing the door on me.
Sorry.
hi, Collie.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I see you
Squad.
guys are back.
Yeah.
Have a cabbage
How
roll.
was your guys'
I don't need your cabbage rolls.
long trip?
I can't
don't know
eat
where
them
you
right
guys
now
went.
anyways.
You're very quiet.
Oh, I said, how was your guys' trip? Seen you
Oh.
guys been gone for a while.
It was good. A lot of studying.
Ah, I see, I see.
Mine
I
was
did not go
boring.
with Arlo.
Was it?
Yeah, Baelfire made us sit there and watch.
That does sound boring.
The time we had Olivier, he was entertainment.
Well, that's good, that's good.
Is there anything else we should be updated on, perchance? Or that we can update you on?
I think the only thing you're not caught up on is potentially an arrest, and a prisoner, but
Should we speak privately?
sure.
I got it.
Okay.
Do I go
Oh.
in too? What? Okay.
You guys are welcome.
Yeah. You're part of the court.
But yeah, the only thing that I guess maybe you've really missed is, you knew that Paige was in our jail cell, right?
Yeah, I'm still unsure if my care, if I was supposed to be providing care. If I was, I feel really bad that I wasn't here.
I think that's okay. We're kind of just trying to wait because Skylar said that they were going to reach out about something that they'd been talking to Amma about, and that hasn't really happened yet. I also haven't checked my mail, so that could be a thing. I'm not sure yet. And then the finding out that the castle has been compromised by
Oh.
Jura.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And so we're working on the details for that, I suppose. But other than that, there hasn't really been like anything. It's been kind of a quiet week, actually.
Okay. In regards to that, if I may speak freely, I worry about the highest extent of the law for Jura
Mhm.
because of Vincent.
Yeah, we briefly did speak about that. I don't actually have enough evidence realistically to push the highest extent. What worries me is, what worries me is regardless of what punishment is doled out, I feel like it's going to cause problems either way.
I just don't want them to be irreversible problems.
Yeah. We haven't had the best track record of even arresting people. They have a tendency to go a little crazy when they have consequences. So, I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
He's only found one person so far.
Yeah.
Well, and everyone surrounding that one person.
Oh, that's true.
It's been a shit show.
Question. Where are the
Yes.
keys?
Mm-hmm.
In my pocket.
I have one of them, I think. Or did I give them back to you?
I have the cell key and the storage key. Atticus has
And then-
the dungeon key.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I should probably change the name of this key so you guys can actually read it.
Well, if she is supposed to be under my care, I can take a look at her today, potentially.
I don't see how that, even if it's not like a technicality, how that would hurt. And having more eyes on somebody that is in that condition probably is just more helpful, right?
Yeah. I mean, I more deal with physical
Yeah.
injuries and stuff, but I mean, I've learned a bit of magic in that, so maybe I can assist.
There is something in that regards potentially that I wanted to speak to you about a little more intently. But that doesn't have to be right now.
Okay.
I have concerns and they have not gotten better.
Oh.
Yeah.
Regarding me?
No.
Okay.
Regarding the list of people.
I see.
Mm.
I'm lost.
That's okay.
Now you're found. We found you. 20 emeralds, please.
No, no.
I'd rather be
find-
lost.
We
Okay.
find our family for free.
I'm a wolf.
Now you're a turtle.
Not a turtle. That's
You
like
kind of look like a turtle.
that's like saying he's in Darien because he's wearing their outfit.
No, it's teal. See?
Anyway,
You colorblind.
Right here. It's teal. It's not purple.
Well,
He's
yeah,
not
right
in
there.
Darien.
But he's got his superhero suit on.
Well, he is a superhero.
That's like what Zach wears.
That's okay. He's a knight.
He's superheroing.
Yeah. What else do you think knight captains are? They are superheroes.
Do you have a secret identity I don't know about, Arlo?
Not that I know of.
You have a secret identity that you don't know of?
Yet?
Oh no.
I
Me
feel
will.
like there's so many things going on with ourselves that all of us just don't know about. And it's just one day away from finding out that we're all just completely different people.
May we all find ourselves.
I have a question about Jura.
Yes.
Would they be arrested in the overworld or in the end?
Wherever we find her.
I mean, truly. But I guess it just kind of depends on Christark and the End's wishes in the situation. They've been really, really good about being cooperative, and I don't necessarily want to breach that.
I would imagine Overworld because it was an Overworld law that was broken.
Mm-hmm. That would be my first guess. However, if they don't ever come here, that also kind of creates an issue, but...
Well, we might have to
And
go.
surely the end Kingdom will cooperate.
Yeah, we
What was
might
that?
have to go there to get them. If they
Yeah.
cooperate. And bring them to our job.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm.
Hey,
If
you said you haven't checked your mail lately, right?
Yeah, I haven't been home in a while.
So I sent you a letter. I don't know, last week I believe,
Mhm.
regarding Mavis's I guess little accident.
Oh. What does that mean?
I don't think it's anything bad. It's just that I don't think she did it intentionally. She kind of overextended her stay a little bit. I guess from what I heard from her, she said she was staying over at Lucette's place and ended up staying there for like 2 or 3 days without paying or logging in. I guess, well, she said majority of that time she was asleep. So I don't know what's really going on with Mavis, if that's just a Mavis thing or that's how banshees are.
Yeah. I mean, they don't have cycles of like the moon to tell how many days or stuff down there, but I mean, realistically, the only thing that I would ask is that they pay like their back toll.
I see.
Yeah. Other than that,
I'll let
like,
Mavis aware of that.
especially if it wasn't like a nefarious, like I'm here to like spy or I'm here to steal stuff, or if it just was I fell asleep, you know.
All right, yeah. I'll make sure Mavis is aware of this.
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
This little kitchen is small. It's
you want to go
small.
outside,
It was
Yes,
bigger
please.
before the table was covered in birthday
Listen,
chests.
I have so much stuff to do. It needs to be there, but it's just hard to talk with all my friends.
I just find it hard to talk with all my friends in general.
It's because you're a turtle.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go change before you guys shit on my archery stuff again. I'll be
think
back.
it's
It looks
adorable.
You
No.
look great.
I knew
Yeah.
it was archery the moment you came up to us.
Like from a whole village of archers, and I'm just gonna get called a fucking turtle.
I mean,
See,
this is the only option
swearing
he
a lot more.
has.
He's
see
angry.
now, if I wasn't, you know, pretty sure that I knew who you are, I would say that you have something against turtles.
They have a shell and I don't. If anything, I'm a whale jelly.
Well, if you're mad, just say that.
I am.
Okay, well, don't take it out on us. I like turtles, and I think turtles are cool. And if you have a problem with turtles, keep it to yourself.
Well, then don't make fun of my outfit.
Well, then don't look like a turtle and have problems with turtles.
She's not making fun of your outfit.
Good, don't
good. I won't.
be very sad.
Oh.
I'm sensing a lot
Very
of tension.
sad.
Oh, Nora?
Oh.
I'll take
Please
it back.
don't.
Take what back?
My sword.
No, you'll never find it.
Okay. I'll have Jura find it.
Whoa.
She couldn't find a sock in a paper bag.
True. She could find a book in a bookshelf, though.
Send help. Oh my god. I need a nap.
Send the OBI.
Who?
The Overworld Bureau of Investigation.
Oh, do we have one of those?
It's basically us.
We're not doing
Sorry.
a great job.
I just put on a different suit when I work for the OBI.
That's so fair.
Yeah, I think another green suit would be nice. You'll blend in with the grass.
See, that's the whole point. I can go stand in the trees. Maybe not those ones because they have funny leaves, but normal trees,
You do kind of look like a jungle tree.
kind of.
Go
Maybe
go
One
stand up
with
there. We'll see
nature.
if we can see you. Okay, don't look, guys. Don't look. He's gotta hide.
Yeah, we'll look away.
Why did I
Look
try to look
away.
invisible?
I don't know. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. I actually don't see him.
Yeah?
He's
Like you're
blending in
lying.
so well.
No, I actually don't. I don't see you.
See, and I'm in a spot where I could actually hit all 5 of you with an arrow if I wanted.
See, you're
Whoa.
camouflage.
Arlo!
Hey!
It's fine, I deserve it.
I got range too.
Ooh, the violence, guys. Settle down.
There's a lot of toxic masculinity happening around here.
It's
What?
mostly mine. Just go away. Don't feed into it.
Get
I
your,
woke up on the wrong side of the bubble.
get your
Nora.
Are you not sleeping well in the bubble? You don't sleep
I
at
don't
all.
sleep well at all.
Maybe you should try.
I have tried. What? Ooh. I like its little horns.
Very nice.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
Well, now
this
you
is-
have to. You guys could totally touch tips.
What?
We're touching tips.
Sorry, I gotta hold on. I had to back up.
Baelfire's here.
Oh.
Wow, he walked in on all of his touching tips. How weird.
Oh, we're in the group. He doesn't know that.
Hold on.
Oh, good. He just probably didn't even hear me say it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You interrupted our tip touching.
Yeah.
Should I
Arlo.
leave? Should I leave?
Hello. Oh no, I think
Oh,
Arlo
they-
would like you to
Ow!
join in.
Hey, there's a bush there.
Yeah, there is a bush.
Wow,
Did
you
I
guys
interrupt?
are...
Hi.
Hi.
No, we
Hi.
were just tip touching.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I feel
but a
like I was
casual
interrupting.
Tuesday.
No, I feel like I was interrupting actually.
It's,
now that,
it's
now
nothing but
that
a
you bring it
casual
up,
Tuesday. It's
I'm
fine.
not sure I want to be here. It's Friday.
That's not my business. Maybe you should learn how to mind your own too.
I was asking if I was interrupting. Okay.
You're welcome. Here.
Okay.
But it's Tuesday.
Okay, so it's not.
That is the rules of being in the tip touching group. Is that it is Tuesday.
I didn't realize this was a group.
We were in
No,
a group when you walked up here.
I'll back away.
Pain.
I don't have a sword for
That's
touching
okay.
tips.
I mean,
It's
I
okay.
do.
Barely.
Tipless is okay too.
Borderline spatula.
Oh my goodness.
That thing really is just like
Did you
large
say a
and in
spatula?
charge.
Yeah.
You could
could
flip
put it
so
over a
many pancakes with
campfire.
that thing.
Like if we
You
had
could put
a
it over a
you-
campfire.
you-
It could be a grill.
It's like
Yeah,
a
you
frying
hold it
pan.
horizontally.
Dude, you could flip like 6 pancakes at a time.
Are you guys okay?
Wow.
What did I miss?
I just woke up
I
in a
don't
bad
even
mood.
know.
Baelfire coming for
Sleepy.
that royal chef
Ooh, this
position.
is new.
Lucette better watch out.
I guess I didn't wake up in a bad mood. I like adjusted myself in the place that I was staying in a
This is
bad
why
mood.
we don't hang out outside.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh wow, some lovely phantoms. They all look so pretty.
what happened.
Wow.
None of them are pretty. They're loud and they're screechy and they have ick problems.
Oh, come on.
Oh, now it's raining.
Ooh.
Insult to injury.
For real. You got a tip touch in the rain?
Oh.
You can't see my tip in the rain.
He's trying to touch your tip in the rain.
Who?
Bill!
Stop.
I didn't even do anything. I didn't.
He did
I barely
politely
said-
ask. He said, "Do you want to touch tips in the rain?" So, I mean,
Should we talk about something else?
Maybe. Maybe we should go inside as well. I don't know. Did you just get back now?
No, I got back yesterday.
Have you been briefed on everything?
I'm not sure what everything is.
What is that?
Why are there so many? Like, I know why you don't have to answer, but what the fuck?
The Jura stuff and the Paige stuff and the festivals and
I might need a little bit of debriefing about the festivals, but I feel like for the most part, I know. I mean,
well, Nora's birthday's coming up and she's having a ball. And then the Wolfkins are having a festival celebrating what was it again? Eclipse?
Full moon.
Solstice?
Full moon. The full moon.
Full moon.
okay.
I think we should go inside.
yeah. Every time we try to talk
Probably a
about
good
serious
idea.
stuff with Bale, it thunderstorms.
I don't feel like that's a me thing.
As much as I like the rain, it is not very fun with the phantoms.
Agreed.
Yeah, they're prepping for. I feel like I'm speaking when I shouldn't be speaking. It's not mine to tell.
You're okay.
It's not my festival. It's not my birthday.
My birthday is coming up. It is the 9th of June. I'm not exactly sure if the ball will be directly on that day or shortly there before or maybe after. The Moon Festival, I think, is on the 11th. It's a whole thing.
Okay. All right.
And there's a prisoner, and we're
Well, I
arresting
know
someone
about
else.
the. Okay. I didn't know what the plan was with.
I still don't know that there is a full plan. I think we should probably
Okay.
get together and like speak one more time about like if there's enough evidence for X, Y, and Z or whatever, and kind of get the full story. But it's pretty
We
much the
also need to
same
talk
as
to
when you
the-
left.
and
With
Yeah.
Christark.
Yeah.
with
That's what I meant.
Christark. Yeah, we should probably do that.
Yeah.
But aside from the festivals and stuff, that's the same spot that we were in pretty much with information as when you guys left. So
Okay.
yeah, no
What is
new
the
developments.
procedure regarding safekeeping information? Should we not put any loose missives anywhere? Do you think that she knows we know? Do you think she'll strike again?
So currently we have the information that she has been acting of her own volition due to the timing of the information that was found
Yeah.
versus the timing of when she had lost her position. So the chances are that if she does not
Position?
already know, yeah, she was, I guess, the emissary at one point in time.
The spy master.
Yeah.
I thought emissaries were people that were supposed to, like, be like a information runner. They're supposed to bring two kingdoms together in regards to information and knowledge, not spy?
I don't know. I just know that they were arrested and that title was stripped away from them. And due to that, everything that they had done, including breaking into the castle and retrieving information, which I just have Rowena's word, not necessarily like physical proof of, was of her own
Well, how do
volition.
How do you get physical proof of that?
That's the kicker. Is like if it was something that we could prove without a doubt, it's a bigger issue. But the fact is that we kind of just have to trust, especially like the nature of the knowledge. Like Rowena can tell you the name of the contracts, that she knows that knowledge because it was passed to her, because she wouldn't have it any other way.
Hmm.
Didn't Christark say something about a book, but that he had given it back or something? Or that maybe Rowena said it. One of the two, I thought, brought something like that up in the meeting.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't remember now. I know something
But
was said about a book.
the only way that I can push for anything more than really like maybe like a trial by combat and exile would be if I had proof of copied documents or something along those lines. And I don't know that that is what happened. I don't know that there were documents that were copied or if it was just intelligence gained.
Oh.
And I could get her in a cell and I could interrogate her, but the chances are that if she's in a cell and it means like life or death or whatever, she's probably not going to speak a whole lot on it.
Yeah, but I don't think that she would risk Vincent's life like that.
I don't know.
She could talk.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, if you need my assistance in that department, let me know.
Okay. Oh, I know that arresting could potentially be dangerous, especially with the nature of the origin. And that kind of scares me. I don't necessarily want it to be just like a one-man project.
It'll definitely, like, obviously there will have to be a night with you, like with you still, because there should always be a night with you. It'll probably be Arlo, myself, and maybe, depending on how involved they want to get, a night from the end. Possibly Zach.
Okay. I do think we need to, like you guys said, reconvene with Christark and see how they've had time to process everything and how involved they would like to be and how cooperative things are going to be. All the jazz.
Did we want to do that today?
If everyone is around, but I'm not. I mean, we can schedule it if we need to. I just think that, like, drawing it out, I think is going to create bigger issues, but it also could create better answers as we get information. So I'm not sure the best way to approach it currently, because I'm not necessarily the one that has the full scope of information.
I don't know if we should be pushing it back more than it already has.
I agree.
If not today, maybe early next week.
Perhaps.
Definitely a possibility. I think it is going to mostly depend on, like I said, what you guys have on the roster, and then getting in contact with Christark and potentially Rowena. And Zach, I guess, if he'll be involved.
It would be, I think, better to have an Endirian knight.
Yeah. From an intelligence standpoint or from a manpower standpoint?
Probably the
Both.
latter.
Both.
That's fair.
I think an arrest of an Endirian citizen is to happen. It's probably best to have a knight there.
Mm-hmm. My worry is I don't want there to be like a lash out and have my boys go down.
Understandable.
We'll be fine.
Yeah. Realistically, I mean, the Crystallian damage only does so much, and I think with our armor and our resistance, we will be fine.
Is that like if you're on top of it enough to time it correctly though? Or
I either think, I'm not sure how well the Crystallian, I'm not sure how well it actually goes through armor,
Mhm.
especially since Warden armor is as strong as it is with Protection 4.
Mhm.
I'm not sure if it'll actually one-shot us or not.
Well,
Interesting.
either way, their power is only a one. It has a cooldown at most, so only one of you will be put down at most.
Exactly. If there's 3 of us, then the other one can handle actually fighting, and then the third person can help get the other person back up.
Okay.
There's no reason for anyone to have to actually die. Might there be damage? Maybe, but that's all dependent on Jura.
Yeah. It's just volatile. The whole situation is just volatile. Why are...
Agreed.
Mhm, mhm.
I mean, at the end of the day, it was her job. Maybe if she wasn't instructed,
I would
but-
say
she might think that she's in the right.
whether or not she thinks she's in the right, I think is irrelevant.
I'm not saying she is.
I know.
I'm just saying that
See, and I think had it been under the timeline of when she would have been potentially working for either Helen or whatever, there would be a little bit more room for compromise on it.
I would
But,
say there'd be less room. Ask me.
well, I mean, it would be less
It'd just
involving
be a
her and
bigger
more
problem.
involving...
Yes.
Yeah, it would be less involving her and more involving somebody else because she was under a position where she was commanded to do something. However, with it being of her own volition, and we do have time-stamped proof of that, it is kind of their sole responsibility. And there's also the fact that it's information that has been freely given to others before, and she didn't even make an attempt to ask for the information. She broke in and took it for herself. Okay, bye.
There's a phantom out there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stuck.
I don't think it would hurt to get in touch with Christark today.
I agree.
Okay, we
At the
can do
very
that.
least, set something up.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
And I can I can talk to Rowena and see where she fully stands on everything and how she thinks the court will take it, besides Christark.
Yeah. I was thinking about the fact that, as I was speaking earlier, it is information that, even without, like, hard documented proof, that we know for a fact that she wouldn't have if she wasn't here. So it stands on kind of proof of its own. Like, the fact that she even...
I mean,
Go ahead.
that's if, and this is just playing devil's advocate here because I don't
Mhm.
believe in this, but that's all if Rowena was actually telling the truth
Yeah,
and didn't just pull
exactly.
it out of her ass, which
But
he could have
if it-
technically done.
If it wasn't Rowena, or if it wasn't Jura, then it was Rowena. And we
Well-
know that because of the information that's gathered. There would be no way for them to have that information, Oliver's contract specifically, without having seen it.
Exactly.
Because he hasn't talked to anyone about that except for me.
There's your proof.
That's what I'm saying.
It also
It's like
gives us the timeline because we signed the contract after she got out of jail.
But that creates a bigger loophole. Rowena could be putting it off on Jura. We don't know whether it was Jura or Rowena. We just have to trust that her pointing the finger and selling her own
believe-
people out.
If you don't mind interrupting, I believe this is 100% Jura, solely for the
Okay.
fact that Jura was very adamant, and there are multiple witnesses who heard this as well,
Yeah.
on me using a different name.
Yeah, I've been privy to that. I've seen that firsthand.
So that's why I believe it is Jura.
Yeah. Well, and when we went adventuring the other day, what was it, a week ago, maybe 2, she was looking around Nightshade, and, like, there's a building out there that she was, like, sniffing around, and the only other building
tower?
out there,
Yeah, she
that
was
I know
real
of is
interested in it.
yours.
Yeah,
That's yeah.
that sounds about right. I mean, good thing there's not really anything important, but you know.
Yeah.
No, but I have important documents if she went into
True.
my house.
See, she didn't even act like she cared about your house, though.
No.
She was very interested in the other building. And what's weird to me is, at the time, I didn't even put together that it was yours. I just knew that you had
Mhm.
spent a lot of time around Ophelia.
She wasn't interested in it until she got the Waystone and it says Bale's Tower.
That is cool.
And then she was
So
interested.
I do believe that, without the shadow of a doubt, the information that we have on Jura is correct.
Yeah, I agree.
And I do believe that in a court, if we have to do some sort of trial without combat, I believe that we can win
Yeah.
based on all the information presented.
The question becomes, without, and I apologize, without taking collateral damage into account, what is the degree of what the punishment should be? Because of the adamancy on pinpointing it on you specifically. Is it just espionage and thievery? Is it trying to undermine an essential
I
working
guess-
of the castle? Is it...
I mean, we don't know what Jura has done with this information. Whether or not she's told anyone besides Rowena, or kept it to herself, sold the knowledge to someone.
Mhm.
And there's no way for us to know that realistically.
Mhm.
So we really can't. We can't charge too harshly, I feel.
That was my original thought, was I don't really have the evidence in hand to do much more than potentially just ban them from the overworld.
Well, if you were to do a trial by combat, my question would be, what would those those reprimand be? Would it be if she wins, she's banned, and if she loses, worse? Or
I say if she loses, leave her there.
No, that's harsh.
Ollie,
I mean,
I don't need my stuff being out there.
you'd be killing 2 people, not just her.
see, I think that's kind of more of a fallout of her own decisions, though.
That's kind of her issue, I think.
Whether or not it's her fault is irrelevant because at the end of the day, life is life. And you know, someone like me saying that,
I just feel like at the end of the day, we're also getting walked because people come up with these crazy loopholes to commit crimes.
I
And
understand.
yes, like, life is life, and I get that, but like, as somebody that I could be tied to any one of you, and that would influence the way that I act. If I were to get myself in trouble and it were to hurt one of you, I probably wouldn't do something like that. Her selfishness and how it is affecting Vincent doesn't have anything to do with the fact that she still chose to break a law, and one that's decently serious.
I agree.
Were they together before she did the action or after?
That's irrelevant.
They're tied.
I would still say that, like, if we do a trial by combat, even if she wins, I do think she should still be banned from the overworld unless invited.
I agree. I think if she
No, 'cause
exile
then
from
there's
the
Invited,
loopholes.
well,
No.
invited by
No,
court specifically.
nope.
exiled
I don't think so
and
at all.
only having an escort.
No, I don't
what's your
even think
opinion?
that.
Just exile.
There's
period.
loophole. There's loopholes. There's entire places that are not governed by the overworld. Other villages that people could buy. You're setting up a whole thing where outside world, like Netherians and Enderians, can buy overworld villages, property, and they can stay there. So if you allow Vincent, for instance, to buy land, and she's only allowed here with an escort, she can just go live in his village, which is governed by him, not by us. Wolvenshire. She can just
Yeah.
go to Wolvenshire whenever she wants because it's not governed by us.
That's fair.
She has a point. She has a very, very good point.
I think
Yeah.
that's fair. Then yeah, I think even if
Exile.
she does win, banned from the overworld period.
Yeah. Complete exile. Oh, and if she loses, aside from just leaving her there, because that's not necessarily the best answer, although I get it.
If she loses, you put her in cell number 2 for a while and then ship her back off to the end.
Maybe.
If she wins, she gets to walk back to the end free and not come back. And if she loses, she does jail time and then goes back to the end and doesn't come back.
I think that's fair.
Yeah. I don't think it's smart to have her and Paige imprisoned
I was gonna
at the same time.
say that. We might need to make like
Put them on opposite
a
sides.
different prison.
I've
I think
wanted to
making-
anyway.
Yeah, making
think
an
so.
outside prison I think is smart anyways, because ours, like, we need something that's encased in obsidian anyways,
Correct.
and
not
away
in
from
the
the castle. Because I'm not sleeping here right now because of the fact that, like, who knows what could happen.
Could I recommend you build it in either at bedrock level or you have a Shriekling take over the building and build it in an ancient city?
No, I think that's actually really smart.
Yeah.
This way, if they try to escape, then it's over.
Yeah, I think that's actually really smart. An ancient city that hasn't been touched, so that there's a little bit more of like a danger in getting out.
I was looking around for ancient cities. I know where one is that is fairly like it's looted, but it's not really
No.
touched other than that.
It
As long
still
as
has the
it has
capabilities of
shriekers, you'd
spawning.
be good.
Yeah, no, it has plenty.
Perfect.
Okay, so follow up. I'm not positive that our arena survived the war. So if this is to come to a trial by combat, do we even have a place to have that?
The ballroom.
Oh.
Sick.
No.
I'm joking. We'll probably.
I
have
mean,
to
at the
build
end
one.
of the day, we could expedite getting one built, or she is Endirian, we could use the Endirian one.
Okay.
True, but I don't love that idea.
No, because there could be an upper hand. People could hide stuff in there for her. She could know
Exactly.
what to
I
do.
do feel.
But
it's
I'm
better.
saying if we
It's an
can't
option.
build our own in
I
that
understand.
time.
It's an option.
Guys,
Hmm?
Yes.
Naomi has brought something interesting to my attention.
I didn't even hear them say anything.
No, she
The missives go
messaged
crazy.
I interrupted you guys. You could say it.
She mentioned that with her snooping around the castle, knowing that we are what we are, we have pathways down into like the ancient cities. Do you think it's possible that she was looking for that?
They're not
It
very
is
hidden.
possible.
Yeah.
It is possible.
They're not very
Yeah,
well
but why
hidden.
would she go
No,
down
I
there
found
by
like
herself?
4 of them
She's-
accidentally.
Did she not go to jail on accident, or was it on purpose?
When she
Look-
went to jail the last time?
Like the first time, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
I don't know.
even know what it was for. I just know that they had mentioned she was in prison. Do you guys know
I
what
don't know.
she was
She
in
just
jail for?
doesn't. She doesn't seem like a
She down Nick.
fighter.
How do you know that?
They talked about it on our tour when we went to Limbo.
Oh. So that would have been attempted murder.
Yeah. And they let her off easy with some jail time. And
That's wild.
yeah, she's not a safe person.
Just don't know how she would survive in the deep dark.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what the motivation would be, but it is, like I said, if she was here seeking intelligence, it's something to be considered because that is something that we have as a failsafe for us as Shrieklings. But the breach of intelligence just kind of bleeds. If you find one thing, you find another thing. And if you're looking for X, you're probably looking for Y, and we don't actually know what the motivation was. And I think that's the unrest is the biggest downfall for all of us.
Also, if they were snooping around the castle, let's say if they were on a killing spree, they could have been looking for you.
Oh yeah, the information that was found, the only copy of the information that was found is my bedroom directly.
There was a copy in my room.
Did you
too.
replace your waystone?
My waystone doesn't even exist up there anymore.
Okay.
When I
Like-
moved my tower one.
I might replace the Nightshade one. So
It,
But yeah,
you'll have to
that-
like fully replace it because just breaking them doesn't fix it.
Well, if you break them with silk touch, it doesn't. But if you break it with a regular pickaxe, then it's fine.
Mm.
Oh, that's why.
That's
mine
what
didn't
I've
work.
learned.
That's why it's never worked.
I learned
for
it
any of us.
yesterday. I learned it yesterday because I found a village. I was flying around and I found a village called Lazy Town, and I took the waystone, and then I found another village. And when I
Lazy
took I took that other waystone, and they didn't stack in my inventory. I was like, "What's going on here?"
Lazy Town. We're having the spawners set up.
So I might have. I don't remember if I
Yeah.
put the waystone back in the correct village.
I might have stole from you.
Oh dear.
So
How could
there's
you?
2 villages right next to each other. One of them has the Lazy Town waystone. The other one does not.
Oh no.
Sick.
But yeah, that does worry me because it was my room directly. I mean, it is the biggest mecca for information, but also, like you said, that's where I would have potentially been at. And having a precedence for attempted murder, who knows?
Off topic.
Mhm.
Would Arlo and I be able to be excused for a few moments, and would we be able to get the keys for Paige?
The
Was
only
it
key we
Atticus?
don't have is down into the
Into
general
the
area
actual
key.
dungeon. Atticus has that key.
She's looking to get some healing. She
I
said
mean,
it helps with her curse, but if we can't get in there.
Just break a wall. It's
Okay,
fine.
that's what I was looking for. Thank you.
Yeah.
All
Ollie,
right, well, you guys
What?
keep talking. We'll be right back.
What is his name? Okay.
It says storage room.
It's
Okay.
Atticus's.
It's Atticus's key.
Gotcha.
I need to like rename it, but that's for another day.
I just need to take the time to learn how to read it. I don't think he's wrong for speaking a different language. I'm wrong for not understanding it.
I barely understand it.
I
It's
mean,
just cultural
are we-
differences. It's okay.
are we talking about the woven language?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's only a readable kind of language. We don't really speak it.
yeah. It's just
Yeah. Well,
just printed.
it's not wrong of him for writing it that way. It's my fault for not reading it that way. Like that's his culture.
Well, and I
you know,
plan to leave the
if that
key
makes sense.
named what it is. I'm just gonna put in parentheses storage, so that non-Wolfkins can
Christark's
read it.
awake.
I hope you find your peace
Did
in
you
a boat
really-
like that one day.
One day,
You
I'll
keep
find my peace.
keep trying until you find it. I got faith in you.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh. Okay.
Let's go
Where are we going?
away.
Where would you like to Uber to? Oh,
Oh!
Hi, Jack.
all right. Let's go.
Well,
I was supposed to be going on vacation and they jacked it. Rude. This is just rude.
Beep, 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 beep,
Later, haters.
beep.
Bye,
I mean, there's
turtle man.
really. They can really traverse far. They can go up the stairs.
So you
Dude,
can't go
imagine how
upstairs in a
fast that
boat.
thing would get booking down the ballroom stairs.
Not very
Mm.
fast.
I feel like you'll hit your head.
Who picked up the boat?
I don't know. I've hit pretty fast with the elytra down those stairs. Like it hurts when you hit the ground.
Yeah, I guarantee you this is not going to go that fast.
No, it's gonna be a lumpy ride. Just bink, 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 one stair at a time.
Bonk, 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 bonk. I got about 4 bounces.
That's not too bad.
You didn't hear your head, did you?
No, actually, I weaved.
Bob and weave.
Bob and weave.
Just don't bob when you're supposed to weave.
Exactly.
No, that's when you marry.
What?
Bob and marry. When you bob, when you're supposed to weave, it's called marrying. Because Bob and Mary are married.
No.
He's kind of yapping.
Yeah, no. I don't think that's how that works. I think if you bob when you're
Christark
supposed
is
to
awake,
weave,
by
you
the way.
get hit in the face. Been awake.
Yeah, that's fair. Christark's awake.
Been
I
awake.
would recommend you guys can talk to Christark. I know Lady Rowena wanted to talk to Ophelia, and I was also going to tag along on that. So it might be beneficial to fight this on 2 fronts.
Okay.
Down. Sign me up. Ready, break. Put me in, coach. All the things.
Yeah.
You're yapping too. I can't take people just be yapping today.
You want
Oh,
some
I may or
roast
may not have
chicken?
killed a few wardens, just so you know.
You did what with your who?
I killed a few wardens.
Or
What?
what?
I was seeing if they could drop Juggernaut bands. They do not.
You have to
Oh.
find them. I've
Yeah,
had a
I
quest
found-
out for one for a long time. Like,
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
good luck.
How many? Can you wear 1 or 2?
Where to?
Okay, so I need to find 2.
I've been trying to find one for Miss Nora here for like a while.
I found an ancient city. Well, I found 2 ancient cities yesterday. I was not successful in
They're
finding a Juggernaut band, though.
super rare. Hey, where you going?
I'm gonna go check my mail. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Go follow her.
Fine.
I haven't checked my mail in like a week. I'm sorry.
Never leave the high vessel unattended. You will somehow get lost.
Not with me around. I can smell people.
I
I'm
do get
gonna
lost pretty easy though. That is a thing.
scan this room for possible dangers though.
All right, let's start with this one.
My mail might be in there.
Yeah, this is the Mavis one.
Mine's in there too.
This is a logbook. This is Amelia. This is from Amaterasu. Birthday celebration! Guys, it's Zach's birthday!
I didn't get that. I'm crying.
I guess you weren't special enough, right?
Yeah, I'm not invited.
I seen a letter from Rowena in my mailbox, but I haven't read it yet. I assume it has something to do with sex.
Yeah, Zach's birthday. Do. Everybody's birthday is coming up.
Not mine. Mine is
Well,
in October.
it's kind of a bummer.
Mine's coming up on the 16th of next month. 2 months,
Ollie?
actually.
Pass.
What?
Yeah.
They're up
A
there.
little bit. No.
Where's the goat plushie?
In her chest.
No.
But then check her backpack. Put it in one of her things.
It's in the storage
Oh.
chest.
But she can't have stuff in there.
Why?
Because it's prison, not a vacation home.
It's a plushie from her friend,
Yeah.
which keeps her sane, by the way. You know, the opposite of what we don't want.
I don't know her situation.
Was it-
I just know
was
what
it double
prison involves.
Okay, well, I have been told by Skylar that her having reminders from her friends and having, you know, Skylar explained it way better, but essentially having things to remind her that people care about her has been helping with her mental.
Mm. Miss Nora,
Hmm.
would you like to make a ruling on the gel, or should we allow Skylar to do it?
Well, I don't disagree that she should have things that help with her mental state, but it's got nothing to do with Skylar. I would like confirmation on who the plushie came from, because that kind of stresses me out. But I don't think that
She said it came from Atticus.
Oh, then it's fine. Wait, did the permission come from Atticus, or did the plushie itself come
The
from Atticus?
plushie.
Yeah, then it's fine. I don't love the idea of getting super comfy when she's, in prison, but I also
Yeah.
don't love the idea of a rampaging lunatic, so...
They're gonna have a love after lockdown story.
If you were trapped,
Atticus and Paige?
Yeah.
if you were in a 4x4 room, wouldn't you want to cuddle a plushie?
That room is so much bigger than 4x4.
It's like 6
I mean,
by
either
3.
way, you're still being isolated from everyone, and especially if you're in her situation, it could go
I
really
mean,
wrong.
she pretty much was like, I'm
She's-
gonna kill the high vessel!
Multiple
So-
people.
So, there's an argument on both sides of that. The plushie's not an
know.
issue.
It's a fine tightrope that we're walking.
Yeah,
I'm
the
just
plushie's not the
saying-
issue. Especially if it's not from somebody that I'm worried about.
Okay. Would I be able to give her that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Then I will be right back, but I do have some matters to attend to in the end. Is there anything that you require of me?
No, I think we were just barely discussing with Baelfire, kind of meeting with everybody on two fronts. So we'll break and then potentially all come back together at a later time.
Okay.
In that case,
Just-
Ophelia, I will join you.
Okay. Right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going. Thank you for everything. We're going to
course.
speak with
Bye-bye.
Christark. So bye.
Bye.
Do you want to come with us
Bye.
to speak with Christark?
We
if
might
you wanna
see
go with
you.
him?
Haha.
Hey,
Well, I have
he
the key,
needs
so
to
I'd
open the
probably... so
Okay.
I'll catch
Yeah,
up.
he's the
Okay.
holder of the keys currently.
Okay.
I'll probably go helping with your festival if you have any ideas right now. Currently.
Oh, if you give us a second, we could go out there and kind of give like a. Do you want to go out there really quick?
Where?
I could. I'll go after your meeting if that's fair.
Where?
Okay, I just don't know
where-
how long it's gonna be. To the festival grounds. She was curious about building
Which festival?
the birthday.
Yeah, we can go there.
That's one new thing.
It's gigantic.
Might have made it too small.
Small. I don't think this counts as small.
Do you think it's big enough for people to dance in, though?
I feel like we will need a much more bigger open area, just in case if people want to excuse themselves to have a private conversation with others.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe this will be the one with the waystone in it.
Yeah, we could. I don't
Sure.
know about waystone. I feel
This
like
is
it'd be
big
better
for a
to.
waystone.
I think it'd be better to invest on a warp stone, if anything.
Okay, well then maybe
kind of
like the
warp
dining
blade.
hall, or like the where everybody gets like their food and drink and stuff.
There's a villager. Like, yeah,
There is.
I heard a man. Oh, he's
yeah,
over here.
He's around
It's
the
a
back.
Wandy T. Hello, sir. I know you're here. Ah, you too. Okay.
Oh no, they're back.
Oh, well, he sold gunpowder.
Christark said that he can meet us wherever, whenever. So
Okay. We can meet him wherever you like.
do we have any where we want other stuff so that they can be helpful?
It is your birthday.
Well, you've been the one building.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know how the actual layout of this is gonna go, so.
yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I just was kind of winging it. Like I knew we needed like a covered dance floor kind of vibe, so that was what I was going for. But I don't know if it's big enough or not. And then she mentioned she wanted a dining hall area type thing, and we can either like build on to this and have like a long dining hall off to the back or the side or something, or we can do a second building that you walk through like a pretty garden to get to, or
Yeah.
something. The possibilities are kind of endless out here. I just have been winging.
So yeah, you guys are pretty much welcome to wing it. I think that's just kind of the basis of like the color palette. Is that what I'm getting?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I just was going off what you had wanted.
Yeah. I just, like I said,
Whites
that
and
for like a
greens and
dance hall, it
Gold
needs to be a
colors.
little bit more open. And then aside from that, I think it's great. All right.
Did that answer any questions at all?
Do you mind how to go for? Or how far out?
It's just
The very game.
we can use this entire island.
That
So
Yeah. The island
I-
doesn't belong to anybody that I'm aware of, so.
Probably a
Have-
bit preoccupied with making the Woven Festival, so
yeah,
I probably won't be able to help much.
that's okay. I think if you wanted to focus on the woven stuff, that this stuff could probably be handled decently well with the people not doing the woven stuff, but I don't know. I'm terrible at giving people direction on things. I'm terrible at knowing what Nora wants to.
I like what's there. The vibe. We're just still expanding on it.
Are you guys in the end?
No.
No. Or we're at the birthday,
The birthday
area.
place. Alright, are we ready to go back to the Overworld Waystone?
Yeah, as long as we've answered questions, I don't know that we have.
I could try and look it out later after your meeting. You can check it out later if you want.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
If needed, I could map out a layout for you guys, so you guys know what to do. For the area, and then I'll just leave the rest to whatever you guys are coming down to.
That could work. If you guys have any questions, you guys can always missive me too. It might take me a minute, but... Alright.
Okay.
To the castle! Hey, Madam No Sleep, will you stand under something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you trying to get on the waist on again?
Yes. Am I needed for anything else, or am I excused to?
Oh, you're fine. You can be excused. Sorry, I was not trying to hold you.
No, it's okay. I was just wondering if I'm needed to tag along to the end meeting.
Oh, I mean, you can if you want to, but for the most part, I think we're good.
I see. Well, I probably might tag along, but I'm gonna go check my mail real quick, because I haven't checked on it.
That's so fair.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Christark. It's my dog in a box.
Hello.
Naomi, I have a question.
Oh,
Have you been checking our mailbox recently for Radiant Craft?
I shall right now. I shall myself to the festival.
No,
Not gonna lie,
I'm
I
checking
went.
on the
I was
mail
here
now.
first, and then no one was here, so I went to Black Store, and then the Baelfire, and then we're there.
Yeah.
I got confused.
They're over there speaking to Rowena, I believe.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out a thing. Give me just a second.
I also am figuring out that thing. Click your little shears,
Oh, yeah.
and
Oh,
then
I know.
and then the item frame.
I got it. Hee. Now I can see you!
Oh, you can see it now.
You look so cute!
Thanks.
Oh no!
Yeah!
Oh, I got
Did not
taken
work
by
for
the
you.
moon. No, it didn't work for me.
Oh. No.
Ah! Alright, are we all
Hi.
good to go into the castle, potentially?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, now it worked. Falling.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I can see you.
Oh my gosh.
Meow.
So rainy out today.
It is so rainy.
It's because Baelfire was talking about serious stuff. Anytime he does, it rains. And now I blame him for it anytime it rains.
Do we want formal or do we want like the lounge?
I'm impartial. When we go in the lounge, we end up standing in circles.
Well, I mean, there is couches.
And nobody uses them. We all stand on this rug.
Sorry. I don't know.
Yes. Pull up some carpet in this room full of couches, Christark.
We love a good carpet.
We sit on carpet a lot in the end. Very cozy.
So you were saying that you possibly have new information?
Yeah, I got good news,
Okay.
and I think some of it's bad news. Oh no, it's definitely bad. So Helen is back.
Oh, good.
but she's not currently in a good state right now
Mhm.
to like run the kingdom. Her health isn't good. That's in a sense a better way of putting it.
Mm.
That's fair.
We're still trying to figure out the whole thing, so
Is
I'm
there
still
anything that we can do to
acting in
support
place.
her?
Well, it's not something I've ever seen before. That's for sure.
Oh. Okay. Well, if
Felt
there's
kind of
anything
bad.
that we
I
can
thought
do.
we seen her, and then we kind of like info dumped everything on her.
Oh. Yeah, there's kind of been a busy week. Or I guess 2 weeks.
Yeah. But I did ask her about if she told Jura to spy on the castle,
Right.
and she confirmed with me that she didn't tell her to do it.
Even before, like,
Even when they were spy master and all that.
So it was under her own free will every time she's done it.
yeah.
Cool.
If there's been multiple times. Okay. We did come up with what we think to be really the only degree of punishment that we have enough sufficient evidence for. If you're interested in hearing that.
All right.
So depending on how things go, if there needs to be a trial, there will be a trial, and if they win, they are simply just exiled from the overworld. Like, they will not be allowed here, not with an escort. They're just exiled from the overworld. And if they lose, they will be jailed, and at the end of their sentence, they will still be exiled from the overworld.
All right.
For the escort, would we rather prefer it to be a knight in our court?
What?
For the escort, if they are to come here with an escort, would it be preferable that we keep them with a knight instead of a normal citizen?
The way that Ophelia brought the information that she brought forward was that she thinks it's smarter, and I kind of agree that she just not be allowed here, period. Not like with an escort, not at all.
I see.
I think that's fair.
There's too many like villages with waystones and things like that that people have access to that could skirt around the law.
Mm-hmm.
And in that situation, if they were found in one of those villages or on overworld realm land kind of period, it would be an offense versus making sure she had an escort or what the ins and outs of that would be. But we did find out that she would have had to have gone into my room specifically, and the information that Rowena said that she had, they are only capable of getting that through contracts that would have been stolen. So we do have like pretty sound evidence that it did happen.
We'll see.
Would it be smart to have a law regarding, since if having people buy land becomes an issue, especially towards criminals and all that, that if they're housing a criminal within our knowing, as if, for example, Jura stays over in Wolfenshire, I feel like the court should have power over that, since even though it's not within our jurisdiction, it is still on overworld land, if you think of it, and that since it's a criminal of some sort, that we still have power over to arrest them and all that
I mean,
kind of stuff.
I think even like Wolvenshire and villages that are claimed by others should still fall under the law of the overworld. There is still one kingdom, one ruler. Like, you are welcome to have your plot of land, but it's not separate from the overall law. I think we could put something like that into our laws to make that more concrete.
Like having a state
feel
inside
like-
a country kind of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like having contracts as well will probably be good to state it in the contract that the village will abide the overworld law and sorts.
Yeah. I've got a rough draft of the new laws that I'm working on expanding on since our last meeting, and I can just include it all into the like village and villager subsection.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's the update. That's the catch up. That's
It's kind of the same, to
yeah.
my knowledge.
Did I miss anything? Does anybody have anything to add?
Were we gonna mention the trial by combat?
I think I did, didn't
Yeah.
Okay.
I?
Thoughts and opinion on
think
the
you
trial
need-
by combat?
Yeah, thoughts and opinions on that.
I mean, it'd be a similar situation for us if it was someone doing that in our kingdom.
Yeah.
Solved by trial by combat.
I do have a request though.
Mm.
I don't think our arena made it out of the war in one piece. We would end up needing to possibly use the ends.
I mean, I think that's fair.
Okay.
I'm fine. I don't have a problem. We
Okay.
can go over and look at it at some point to make sure everything's fit
I
for
do
that
I do
situation.
want to point out for the trial by combat, since I believe Jura's a Crystallian, right?
There would have to be some strict rules.
Right, we will need Jura to at least smack some kind of
Smack an Enderman.
Some kind of
an
entity
animal of some
before it
sort.
starts.
to disable their passive ability.
Yeah, and if it is a trial by combat that goes on longer than the
I
draining
believe-
of her passive ability, then if she were to use it, that's like there's got to be a failsafe. She can't just use that ability and make it an unfair fight. Even in the fight that Ophelia had with Vela, their powers were not to be used.
Mm-hmm.
Has there been a trial by combat last longer than that cooldown period time would be? Or are they usually
mean-
over pretty quick?
How long did Vela's last? Do you remember, Arlo?
It didn't last that long.
I feel like the only issue is just that Crystallians can float, can they not?
They have to activate it,
I see.
right?
I don't know.
Are you
I'm
talking
The
not
about
last
quite
time
sure.
she had one, it didn't last long anyways. It didn't last long enough to the point where she would need the. But it's still good to have the fail safe just in case. Like,
Yeah.
we'll get her
I
to
do
smack an
know-
Enderman or something.
I do know their passive ability, their cooldown lasts about 10 minutes at most.
Yeah.
It should be enough time for, I guess, the trial to end.
Yeah, reach some.
But
10
if
minutes is
not-
plenty of time.
As the acting ruler, and I guess Jura's overarching official, would you have a preference on who the trial by combat was with, or is that something that we would be allowed to?
No, that's
choose?
that's all your choice.
Okay. And then just going off of what has happened previously, I would write up a rule book and propose it to you and have that be agreed upon before it ever happens with her signature on it so that we acknowledge that she is aware of those rules in case something is to happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
What if she declines those rules and then
Well,
decides to become a fugitive?
then you
Arrest?
escalate the you escalate the consequences, I suppose.
At that point, wouldn't we have her in custody? Hopefully.
You would, yeah. So if the trial by combat goes through, you arrest her, and she is in a cell until the date of the trial by combat arrives, and then she goes through with the trial by combat. If she succeeds in the trial by combat, she walks freely and just never comes back to the overworld. If she fails the trial by combat, she completes an extended prison sentence and then is released to never come back to the overworld at the end.
I feel like it'd be more preferable if we take her into custody first and then show her the trial by combat rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in case if she plans to evade it.
Yeah,
Arrest,
I agree.
interrogate, and then trial.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes perfect sense.
Arrest when?
I mean,
I guess whenever she's spotted. Unless she's probably gonna be staying in the end. If
yeah.
anything.
Are we welcome to arrest her on Endarian property?
Yeah, you have my permission. She committed the crime and needs to be.
Okay.
I'm not gonna hide
I
her.
feel like she
or
would be
anything.
aware if we were to come after her, though.
Yeah. She absolutely will be. And I think
And
that's exactly
those-
why she'll avoid the overworld too. Is like if we were trying to arrest her on our ground.
Mhm. I would say it'd be preferable if none of us are awake by the time she is like walking around. I think it'd be preferable to have one of the Endarians, especially at night, to make the arrest and hold her into custody until we are
Around.
yeah.
I it's not a bad shout. Having
The worry
cooperation on-
about that situation is there's only one night that I think we can realistically trust to do that, and I don't know if he has the keys to the cells right now, currently. Because I don't really trust Amma with a certain... There's something I have to confront her about, and it's a problem she has.
Mm.
I'm not opposed to this, but she also hasn't been informed about the whole Jura situation either, and I'm not sure how she would react.
Zach for Captain when? I'm jesting.
I mean, I've thought about it. If Amma doesn't get their act together and figure things out, which I have to confront her about at some point.
Amma sent me a mail, a book, a letter is the word.
One of those things.
It's one of the many.
She sent me a letter in regards to wanting to meet about something.
Oh.
Fun.
I mean, maybe it's about Skylar raising their voice.
It's possible.
Skylar kind of
Now
dodged
knowing-
a bullet on that one.
Well, now knowing that it's possible that Amma's not in the best state of mind, it kind of worries me. The whole situation has worried me.
Yeah, there's just been a
Well,
lot
I
to think
hope-
about in the last week.
Yeah.
I hope you have a night with you when you meet with the general, just in case.
Yeah. I really try not to go anywhere alone, which is why
I mean, I don't
with
think she
everybody-
would do anything reckless. It's just like, I know she's had a few problems with, I guess... I was informed she's had a few drinking problems as of late.
Oh.
Can be kind of an unpredictable environment there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the only time when you have a drinking problem is if something's causing it.
I mean, who knows? Many things. I mean, for a point there, we didn't know where Helen was.
I see.
And then losing Apollo definitely can't help.
Yeah. Oh. All right. So I am going to maybe if I have an empty book, This is my party planner. That's not gonna work. Hmm.
Do you need me to make you one?
I've got this to make one. I just need to make it.
Yeah, that's smart. Keep the materials to make a booking coil. It's always handy.
I'll be right back.
How was your trip, Arlo?
It was alright.
Did you guys all make it back safely?
Yes, we did.
That's good.
It was just like a scouting mission.
Mm.
Olivier kept us entertained.
Ah, right. Oh. That's good.
It would have been a lot more boring if it was just Baelfire.
Oh. Olivier's quite the character.
Indeed.
Okay, so the plan is arrest, whether on Endarian or overworld ground. Interrogate and identify reasoning, engage compliance. What do we want to do after that? Issue ruling?
Yeah.
And decide upon equivalent consequences.
Right, Christark. Regarding Alma's situation, would it be best if Alma is having some problems? Wouldn't it be best to relieve them of their position currently?
That's what
So
I'm
they are
thinking
better?
of. I have to confront her about it.
I see.
Because she had. I didn't find out. I found this out from someone else. From the day. It was a few days ago when I had a talk with her. She seemed completely fine. But again, she could just be hiding it.
I see.
I have the permission to, like, change things around and everything. But I want to make sure Helen would be okay with it first before I do anything.
Right.
My only worry is how to make Helen feel better.
Would
And
it
the least
potentially
beliefs.
be helpful for her to see Ophelia, maybe?
I mean, we could, yeah.
Is it
Definitely.
physical or mental?
I think it's a bit of both.
I'm
It's
sure
a
Ophelia
whole
can
thing
help with the
that-
physical state,
Yeah.
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 but knowing that the Empress is a voidling, I think it'd be best if Ophelia heads over there to the kingdom instead.
Yeah, absolutely.
You guys are welcome to come too if need be at that time.
Hmm.
With the plan for something.
Do you want to show us the Blackthorn to the arena?
Sure. We can go.
We could do that.
Yee.
Hold on, let me get my emeralds out. Okay,
Totem.
2 Blackthorn.
Cool.
Here, I'll log us in.
Okay.
You guys see the dragon last time you were here?
Don't you? Why did you do that?
Well, because I'm an independent woman. Now I have 2.
Yep, and he's double registered.
Yep.
Did you guys see the dragon statue last time we were here? I can't remember.
I think it was built, but I didn't get a chance to like really look at
Is
the
that what
detail.
we did? We can look at that after if you'd like.
Yeah.
I think this is still the warp stone, the arena. Oh, it is.
He poof.
So if you'd like, we can go up there and look at it.
Okay.
Also, I like your new fit, Ali.
Oh,
Very
thanks.
cool.
I was hunting pigs.
Oh. Go for it. I don't think we haven't had a trial by combat in a minute, which is a good thing.
I feel like this trial by combat should be kept secrecy, especially
not.
towards us.
No,
a
yeah.
certain someone.
I wouldn't want
Yeah.
it to be public.
I don't. It doesn't really need to be public.
Yeah, it'd be preferable if it wasn't.
Are we allowed to see down below?
Yeah, I can take you in if it's easier. Or I don't have a block on me. Better. Let's see if I have a block on me. Oh, that.
We got
just
this.
But yeah, at that time we can go do like a thorough check over and like get tools and stuff ready in the moment.
Who? I guess it depends on who from the overworld is going to be doing the trial.
You know,
Depends on what weapon will be used, I suppose.
Would it be better if we have chosen Baelfire to do it, as it was actually towards Baelfire?
It was his information.
Yeah.
by that logic, it's technically against me too.
Yeah.
But if we do that, there has to be dogs in here.
Yeah, to
Right.
make it fair.
Yep.
But yeah, you guys can choose whoever.
Oh, there's a man. Hello,
There's-
sir.
At least a good amount of room to
Hello.
get
sir.
around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe Baelfire has some anger he'd like to get out.
He seemed a
We
lot
seem
more
to-
unbothered than I thought he would be.
Well, that's what I was saying, is it's information that had she asked, she likely would have gotten anyways.
I was gonna say, he's kind of told everybody now, so like, it's not really secretive. But...
Yeah.
I'm not really aware about Baelfire situation, but I wouldn't question it.
Just a guy, that's all I know.
I
He's
think
just
it's
a goofy
pressed
little
to-
fella.
Just a little guy.
He's just the guy that Lucette calls Jellybean, man.
I didn't know that. That's so cute.
It's because the reasoning is really horrid, but Lucette said that he's like a jelly bean because his organs feels like jelly beans, is what she said.
She felt his organs?
Well,
I
they
think many people
apparently
have.
they were hanging out. The organs
Oh,
were
they-
hanging out.
Oh,
So, I guess Lucette got too curious and touched them.
oh. Interesting.
Yeah,
Let's see.
it was something.
I can't say that's how I would spend my time, but
Getting to know someone and testing their heart.
but yeah, I like this arena, and I think, like I said, if it were to be Ollie, because he's involved, there would definitely need to be dogs. But realistically, Baelfire could do just as good of a job, and with Baelfire's fighting style, likely would be sword to sword, not his, special sword, but swords.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you really got 3 options. Like, me or Baelfire because we're personally involved, or Arlo because he's the captain.
I mean, Atticus is an option also. I just don't think it
It's just
necessarily...
doesn't make sense for him to do it.
Yeah.
It would make sense for me or Baelfire because we're involved, and it would make sense for Arlo because he's the captain.
Yeah. Arlo, do you have any interest in being the one?
I don't mind being the one.
Okay. Well, that's something that we can all talk about when we're all together again, I suppose.
I'm afraid
Yeah,
if
I
you
would
have
also ask
Baelfire do
Baelfire
it,
first.
it's gonna make people ask more questions.
Mm.
Well, I mean, it's a healthy environment and a safe place to get out all the frustration and anger.
It is.
I
That
think
is.
people are gonna ask questions regardless if they eventually find out
Yeah.
Yeah.
about like Jura being missing or something.
I can question Baelfire.
Okay.
What do you need?
Hi.
Oh.
It's so nice being able to see your clothing.
Yeah.
As much as your armor is cool, I enjoy not having to see it.
Not having to sit like 24/7.
Yeah, you just were always wearing the same thing every time I saw you, and that was not as fun.
And that means now I gotta put on my other stuff to show off at some point.
Yeah. Show me all the things.
Like a fashion show.
Yes! Christark fashion show.
I got a couple
Just
things
me?
nobody's seen yet.
I've spent a lot of time in isolation over the last week. I've been sewing a few things. I could show off a few outfits.
What if we just had a fashion show in general?
Yeah, just all the friends. Fashion show.
You turned
have
my
fashion
place
to
into
show?
a seamstress
Fashion
joint.
show.
Yeah, fashion show. Do you have stuff that you could show off? We could all have a fashion show.
I mean, I could.
Mhm.
We
But
we
yes.
could host an event, a small event for it.
Ooh. But yeah, I was in there by myself for so long. I had to find something to do.
Should have just came over onto shore and hung out.
I was making stuff.
I've been just doing paperwork for the last few days.
Sure.
It's not fun.
If I would have had
Paperwork?
access to all my supplies, I probably would have done paperwork, but I have been displaced from my home.
I could have went and got your stuff. You just never asked for it.
I'm not gonna move into your space. I just am sleeping there. Well,
You turned
not
it
sleeping
into
there.
a seamstress area.
Well, yeah, because that doesn't make a mess.
So I gotta go around and pick up scraps of fabric for the next week.
Well, I don't know
I
what to tell
don't
you.
mind it.
Womp. Womp?
Pretty much.
Hey, Christark, how'd we get out?
Yeah.
I mean, I saw a work blade right there.
No, that'll lead to a prison cell, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's where you go when you lose. No.
That's where we take the... I think it normally is set so it...
Oh,
takes the
so you can
prisoner
go
out
from
of
the
their cell.
prison to here without going.
The best bet would be me individually picking each person up and flying them out.
Alrighty. I guess.
There's really no, like, easy way to get out of this unless you fly.
Ooh. I like flying. Thank you.
Very
Thank you.
nice.
Thank you.
It's flying is fun until your dad throws you off a cliff. It tells you to
Yeah.
fly.
What?
Fly or
Yeah,
fall, I
that just
suppose.
sounds very traumatic.
Yeah. I don't have
Yeah,
any
that wasn't
wings
fun.
or reason for that, so.
It's so much safer on the ground, honestly.
Yeah. I'm short. I like to stay close to the ground.
Ooh, they sell eggs. You can throw people.
I want one of these popsicles.
Yeah, I think all the food and goodies are still here.
At least there's
Wonderful.
no rotten tomato here. Horrible time. Horrible time.
Oh.
What happened with the
Yeah.
rotten tomato?
I witnessed Vincent throw a rotten tomato at Amelia.
Oh, I did hear about that.
What?
He told me he
Yeah.
could down somebody with a tomato, and I thought it was crazy sounding.
Why would he do that?
It was by accident.
Or it was attempted murder.
No, it was by accident. Amelia got in front of him as he was throwing it.
Crystallians be kind of crazy, don't they? Just downing
I
people
don't
left
think you
and
should
right.
give any throwing weapons to them. It's a bad idea.
Just kind of unhinged by the sound of it.
Looks very pretty down there.
Oh yeah, do we want to go down and look? There's some new buildings.
Being short now, I can't see over the fence, so I would
There's a
like
few new
to.
buildings.
I would like to be close to things so I can see them.
There's a few new buildings. Since the
Oh
last
yeah,
time.
we were gonna see the dragon. Show me the dragon.
That wagon over there.
Ooh,
Wow.
That little
Yeah, this
van.
was here for the Star Festival, but I didn't stop and see it. I was like kind of on my way.
this
But
is
it's so
cool.
pretty.
Alright, speaking about beacons, I still need to talk with Baelfire about that.
Yeah. I gave him all the beacon.
For you.
So pretty. So well done.
I believe it was
I really-
Sunday that did.
Hope all the beacons you gave him aren't the ones he'd put in Nightshade.
I mean, I gave him 10. So if he put 10 beacons in
Well,
Nightshade, then
there's absolutely 6 out there.
I think those he purchased himself.
I hope. It'd be terrible use of castle funds.
Because the beacons that were given to us were the citizens.
Yeah, the beacons aren't cheap.
I had to buy one for the castle.
I tried to buy one from Rixars, but Rixars told me that he already gave us stocked out to the castle.
yeah, we have 10. Baelfire has them all. We just got to decide where we want to put them.
I would put one towards the back of the castle for sure.
Yeah.
Front's pretty well covered, but the back, and I don't know about the tower. The tower might need one too, but
Yeah.
who knows?
The particle effects can be annoying after a while.
I like them. I think they're pretty.
Particles that are not my own.
That's fair.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of yellow squigglies coming out of his face.
Yeah, but they're pretty.
I mean, they're
Watch out,
nice
you'll have
looking
to-
until it's all in your face.
Yeah, until you're the one trying
Yeah.
to see through them all.
Yeah.
It gets chaotic when you're over there next to the 6 at Nightshade Village, and it's just confetti in your face.
I like these plants.
They're kind of cool.
Yeah.
Pretty colors.
Which one? The one with the gradient or the like fanned out one?
The fanned out one.
Oh, I like the gradient one. Goes from pink to purple. I need to plant that big old tree that Vincent has.
Big tree.
I like the trees from the end. They're way bigger than the trees in
Yeah,
the
a little
overworld.
bit.
True,
You chop
they're-
one tree down and it gives you a whole bunch of wood.
They're very large. This is a cool building. Kind of ominous
You guys
looking.
seen these buildings yet?
I don't remember what I saw when I was here.
I mean, it's like a sushi shop over there.
Sushi.
Yeah, Sandu built it.
Oh, speaking of, I still have to go out and catch a bunch of cod.
Yeah, we were supposed to do that.
Fishing?
Yeah, I gotta go fishing.
We gotta go fishing.
Yeah. I need so much cod for the birthday.
Time for us to all go fishing.
I at
and get
least
lots of fish.
have us a spot we can fish now without phantoms.
Yay! We should go.
I think
fishing.
you should. I think you should invite the fishing club, the cult.
Go
That's called. It's a
go
club.
Go fishing.
Yeah, invite the fishing cult. I'm sure they will all love to fish for you.
I'm down to go fishing for cod.
Whatever this bowl is, it looks delicious.
It's ramen. It says ramen.
Mm-hmm.
Can you not see the ramen?
Well, there was a snout in the way.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Could not have been mine. No way. Just was trying to get a good sniff of it. But it has a weird egg in it.
You not like eggs?
Not very much. I don't mind eggs as an ingredient. I don't like eggs when I can see their insides.
Oh, that's so fair.
Yeah.
I like scrambled eggs.
Yeah. It's like, that's perfectly acceptable.
Yeah.
Like omelets? Omelets are good.
Arlo, what's your favorite food?
My favorite?
Yeah.
I really enjoyed the baguettes from the Witherspoons.
Ooh, I haven't been to Witherspoons in a long time.
Last time I was there, that sheep was still in the chair.
Oh, the sheep.
Yeah.
The mountain sheep.
Yeah.
You can remove
It's been
that
there for
sheep from the
months.
chair, and he will just find his way back.
Let's see. Do I have my favorite food on me?
I mean, all I do know is that Naomi is selling popcorns and marshmallows on a stick over at the Adventure Guilds.
Marshmallow.
I bought a bunch because I didn't get any from the flower festival, so I went over there and I got one of each color of the marshmallows.
Marshmallow.
You didn't get any at the flower festival?
No. Well, I got the one that I think Arlo gave me, but I didn't get the collection, and I've been collecting all of the cool things that happen around festivals.
Let's see.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I just have this giant collection of stuff.
Oh, there's gonna be so much more.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You guys are not ready for what I have asked them to do for my birthday.
Do you need help with anything?
Maybe.
I mean,
Need help with anything?
collecting glowing bulbs would be really nice to make those, those fairy lights at the flower festivals.
Yes.
Oh, these ones? Or is it, I think it's the one on the pink trees.
So,
It's the ones I got for you a while back.
yes, those ones.
Oh, I need to
Ah.
try and get some of
We're
those
gonna need a lot of those.
blue hangy things from the nether.
You know what we really should try and get?
What?
The lights that are named after the ball.
Sure.
The blue ones.
The verdant lights. There's verdant lights.
Oh,
the
frog
frog
lights. Good luck.
Oh!
I think we will need the help of an Ethereum for that.
Yeah.
Do we have any Navarian friends, guys?
Not really.
I know Athena, but
Arlo, do you have any really good Navarian friends that can help us with lights?
you think Captain Rixoris would help us?
Yeah.
Not with a side task like that.
Side task. Lanora's birthday is a side task?
Maybe to Rexaris.
Oh, God. Well, if he wants to make Larenthia happy, he better do the birthday.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I do not think that Lenora is how you make Larenthia happy. In fact, I think she's rather terrified.
Oh,
That's fair. Not everybody's built like us.
Yeah. Like, she was like, we should get married, and then Baelfire said what Baelfire said, and then all of a sudden she was like, I'm never talking to you again, and I was like, oh.
Didn't she immediately send you a letter, though? That's not
sent me-
talking to you again.
Well, she just was like, I feel like I need to explain myself. And then she's like, I think I need some space. And I was like, well, okay. You just proposed, but that's
It's
fine.
been a while. That's a bad way to end a proposal.
Damn.
So,
Hmm.
yeah, I don't think Larinthia has any favor for me whatsoever.
I think she's missing out.
Maybe. I don't know her situation. I hope she's happily in love somewhere in the nether.
Yeah.
Love is a challenging thing.
Don't you have a girlfriend?
I didn't say it was easy. But I got like a lot of weight on my shoulders in the last like 3 weeks.
Yeah, you kind of
I
been
see.
handed a plate full of stuff.
Yeah, it's not fun.
I have to go speak with Baelfire now. I was waiting for him to finish this conversation.
I see.
But I'll
Okay.
ask him about the thing.
Okay. Good luck.
Goodbye.
Be safe.
Bye. Will do.
Boom, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom. You mentioned wanting stalls at the ball. Do you have something in mind that you want to sell there besides the accessories, of course? Okay.
Where did?
Hmm?
I was gonna say, where did Nora go? But they were just hiding behind Ollie, and I couldn't see them.
She does that sometimes.
I was gonna be worried that we lost the high vessel.
I would be very worried if that happened.
I just hide sometimes. It's fine.
I mean, it's a safe place to hide.
I say we go back to the overworld and we put on our fanciest clothes and we go fishing for cod.
Our fanciest
We go fancy
clothes.
We'll go fancy fishing. Yeah, fancy fishing.
Fancy fishing.
Fancy fishing. Say that 5 times fast.
Fancy fishing, fancy fishing, fancy. Ugh.
Well, I'll probably have to excuse myself. I do have to work on the festival for the Woven Festival.
If you need anything, you can always let me know.
I should probably let you know that I did request help from Skylar to help build.
Okay.
Since I think they needed some stuff off their mind, so
That's fine.
If
I
Skylar
offer
causes
some.
you any trouble, tell me.
Yeah, just keep your wits about you.
Mm.
I mean it's fine. They are an employee of Radiant Craft, so
Yeah, it should be fine.
Really.
but yeah, I do gotta go though. Anyways.
Okay.
Hope you guys have
Let's-
fun with fishing. Do be
Yeah.
careful.
We will be. Let's go get our fancy clothes on and go fancy fishing.
I don't know if I have fancy stuff on me right now. I can check. Actually, I do. Oh wait, because you haven't seen it because only my armor shows up.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna go to the overworld and then we'll meet back up and then we'll go fishing.
I'll meet you guys at the Waystone.
Sounds good.
Hey.
Da, 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 da. I technically have to go to the bubble because it's at the bubble.
Oh, okay.
It's my new one.
Let's lead the group. Or no. Okay. Christark can leave the group. Let's see. I will go to my room. Wait, Nora's not. Ooh, we got invited to a party. Ooh. You look very beautiful.
Thank you.
Ooh, and you look very fancy, my sir.
I don't have a fishing pole anymore. You do
Oh.
look fancy.
You want me to go
I had
grab
to,
you
like-
one?
Yes, please.
Thought I have a fishing pole somewhere. I have my good one. And my lava one. The hell? Okay, so it didn't actually have an extra one, but I can make one real fast.
Okay.
I could probably go through some of the like 50 different end ones we have.
Yeah.
Fishing.
If
Ooh,
we
okay.
catch a better one, we'll use it.
Yeah. Take us to the spot.
It's at the Adventurers Guild, or behind the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, was it the place we went to a while back?
Yeah, I just put a dock on it now.
Lead the way. Lead the way.
Yes, your outfit is very festive.
Thank you. You guys are all in purple, and I kind of feel like the odd man out, but it's
Yeah.
fine.
That's kind of just something I've had on the spot already.
Yeah, this is like an outfit I don't get to wear very often. It's very similar to like my normal outfit, but it has a purple
Yeah.
tie because you said that purple is your favorite color.
Yeah, I like it a lot. This one is inspired by the land around the place, like all the sand and all the coral and stuff.
Going off path. What is this? What is this? What is this? I think I have like 4 waystones named that now.
Oh,
What's this?
Oh, this might
is this
be
where they're
the
doing
thing
Zach's
is
birthday?
at.
Love it.
Did you get an invite?
I did. I just barely checked my mail, actually.
Yeah, this might be where they're doing that.
Don't make sense.
It's not a bad spot. It's very, very relaxing. What are you awaiting?
Now there's a place where we can put all of the stuff that we.
I get a puffer fish.
Oh, Miss Nora?
Yeah.
If you look behind you, there's barrels built into the floor. 4 of them.
Cool.
I have one card to the fund.
Yes!
Yay, cod.
I will say, cod is so much easier to get than freaking ham.
Yeah.
Trying to get all that ham was a nightmare.
Well, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I would do it again.
It means that I have to spend time actually cooking tomorrow. I'm so glad everyone's back. I don't want to just be in the bubble all the time anymore.
I kind of missed everyone.
You don't have to hang out in the bubble all the time. The bubble was just a place that you could sleep and not worry about it.
I got a saddle. It's not gonna help us.
It doesn't. Oh, I finally got a cod. And say I've caught like everything but a cod.
I haven't really caught anything. I caught a puffer fish.
Hey, me too. I don't know why I thought this would be like easier than it is.
Ooh, you know what we should do? We should take mind pictures of us fancy fishing.
Yeah.
I got a
Can we do it when I'm not short?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't look very
You gotta
fancy.
be able to show off your fancy.
Yeah.
We have
I
to
got
do
a
this
cod.
again in the future when Zach is awake.
Yes.
Yeah, he can come fancy fishing.
Granted, I think we'll need a lot more cod.
Yes. Potentially. That squid scared me. His tentacles were coming up out of the floor.
Very creepy.
Thought I was getting ran up on by like a spider or something. You ever tried to fight for your life with a fishing pole in your hand?
Once.
Doesn't go very well, does it?
No.
It's a terrifying way to live. Oh, Miss Nora, I have a observation I've made today.
Oh?
When I went to my room to change into my finest fishing gear, I noticed that my room door was open again.
Oh.
Interesting.
And it's like the third time that I've gone down there and my door's just open.
That's not good.
No, I don't love it.
Could it maybe just be like Atticus?
Maybe, but I don't know why he would have to be in my room for anything.
Maybe ask him.
Might have
Don't need saddles. I need fish. Or name. I don't need name tags either.
But I see what's going on here. I caught
I'm
a
gonna catch like,
fishing.
everything but cod.
You don't even come over here looking at her, creepzord.
I got 3 cod, 1 salmon, 1 lily pad, 1 bone, and 1 pufferfish.
Killing it. Doing
4
great
cod.
things. I have 6 cod. How many did we
Do
need
you
again?
do anything with the pufferfish?
Brew potions, I think.
Let me see.
I think that's about it.
I got a trap. Oh, I got a fishing rod.
We need.
I got one too, but I
64.
don't have anything to, like, put it with a regular
Combine.
fishing pole. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, I do.
One I caught has Unbreaking 2 or Unbreaking 3 and Luck as a Sea too.
Kind of voodoo magic.
How much fish do you think we're gonna need?
A stack of rock cod is the goal.
I'm at 11.
I have 7.
I have 5.
I have 8. We're definitely getting there. It just takes time and patience and a little bit of skill.
I don't
was
have
a
very
salmon.
much patience.
I don't want salmon. I said it 4 times.
I'm getting salmon at Get Ice. We want cod and not the other fish.
Yeah, catching all the other things. It's like my 4th pufferfish. Why do pufferfish even live in ponds? Eleven. Ooh, I almost didn't catch that one. I wasn't paying enough attention.
My tummy's doing a grumble.
I got an efficiency 4 book. That doesn't help your grumble, but like, I have one now.
You're saying 2 in power and Curse of Vanishing.
Oh,
Hey,
it's a weird one.
you can fish all sorts of weird books up.
You ever wonder how these books get in the ocean in the first place?
I mean, after the war, anything's possible. Stuff was scattered everywhere.
It's true. That is very true.
Mm-hmm.
I got 14 caught with my fishing rod.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Been practicing. The fishing, not the singing.
That guy's looking at us. What?
He's just staring menacingly. Now he's on fire. Good for him.
Not totally shallow.
I like that energy, Skelly boy. I like that energy.
He looks like he is ready for just the craziest fight of his life.
I'm not sure what he's going to be fighting, but I feel like with that armor, he's probably going to lose.
Yeah, but he's ready.
Good luck to you, sir. It's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the fight in the dog, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like dogs should be fighting.
They shouldn't be. Dogs are supposed to be lovely creatures, not
Holy.
fighting creatures.
Power 4, Mending, Unbreaking 3, and Punch. Holy.
Wow. That sounds like an absolute unit to me.
But I'm not here for bows. I'm here for fish.
Yeah, I need fish, not bows. Do bows on my own time.
I'm at 29 cod.
18.
I'm at 11.
We're almost there.
Yeah.
I can't do that quick math in my head very good, but it's close.
Could definitely check if I have cod at home.
It's not fun if you just go get the cod from your house.
Not true.
It's just about hanging out, building relations,
Mm-hmm.
having a yabba-doo time.
It's nice and relaxing.
Can you define a yabba do time?
Yeah, it's a yabba-doo time. It's a time that makes you say a yabba-dabba-doo.
Oh.
Like,
Oh.
the one time that I was sitting on the porch of the blacksmith and that guy was underground playing the life out of his instrument.
Yeah.
It made it so that I had a yabba-doo time. I was enjoying my time immensely.
See,
Okay.
Which is not to be confused with an abba zabba time. An abba zabba time will pull your teeth out.
oh,
Oh.
It's very sticky. I'm tall.
Sounds sticky. Don't forget mine pictures. I want
Yeah,
some
now that-
pictures.
Oh yeah, we need
See,
to do that while I'm tall.
the sun is like coming towards us too.
Ooh. When I was a young wolf pup.
When he was a young wolf dog.
No, not wolf dog, a wolf pup.
Wolf pup?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said wolf dog.
No. Sounds better, but like Only verbally.
And now
Are we
the sun-
compiling our COD? Or are you just
we can
unloading
take the
everything
mind
else?
photo.
Put all the things in the barrel.
Oh, we have a stack of COD.
It's
I thought we probably would. The math ends up being about 22-ish per person. So,
Nice.
a lot of fish.
It is.
yeah. I just needed the one stack, though, so we are good to go.
We gotta take a mind photo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the,
Mind photo.
the sun is out.
Right here.
Meow. Very pretty.
Just stand together and stare.
Friendship.
Friendship. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, I just have a backpack on. It's fine.
Are my wings in the way?
No, your wings
Huh?
are fine.
Anybody that's ever told you your wings are in the way is a liar.
I don't want to whack anyone by accident.
I have this really
Not
cool
fun.
popsicle in my hand.
Oh, I can't crouch because I get outlines.
Well, lucky for me. I don't.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on. I got this.
Hold on. Oh, this way. I'm gonna go this way.
Okay. I've taken as many mind photos as I can before I start to forget what I'm actually doing and just start messing things up.
Okay. Now we can go back to the kitchen or...
What do we
Whatever
do with
you
all the
guys want.
books and the bows and the saddles?
Stuff them in a barrel.
Yeah. It can just all live here, I suppose. I could put my fishing rod back, I suppose, also.
Oh, there's a whole barrel of fishing. Jeez. What is going on?
It's probably for Zach's birthday.
Probably.
That makes sense.
And now there's a half-used one in there as well.
When I was a young warthog.
Doo-doo-doo. Are we walking all the way back to the castle? Hey, we should make a thing so that we can still hear each other.
Okay.
Oh. I thought we were still in one for some reason.
We were until we all changed clothes.
Yeah.
Fancy
Now we're-
fishing.
Fancy fishing.
When I was a young girl, my mother locked me in a castle.
No, she locked you in a city.
Well, she
That's-
did, but
That's not very fun.
Did you ever see a
No.
marching band down there? Or is the big guy like not big on that?
well, I don't feel like there's many Shriekling marching bands, so
Hmm.
That's fair. Was maybe rude of me to assume.
yeah, not a very musical bunch.
For making as much noise as you guys do, you'd think you'd be all kinds of music.
We're just noisy, not musical.
Did you change your blacksmith at all?
No.
Oh wait, this is. I don't think I've been here.
Yeah, this is Nora's kitchen.
Oh, I saw. That's cute.
Did I give the hams back?
No, you didn't get my book back either.
I don't have your book.
You should.
Which book are you talking about?
My contract that I gave you at the meeting.
I can look for it.
Yeah. I didn't
Where
want.
did I put the ham? Did I
not-
put it in here? I don't know where I've put the ham.
Oh, it was up in the cupboard with everything else.
That's what I just asked. I asked if it was in the cupboard, and you said no, it's not in the cupboard.
No.
Colorful shulker boxes.
I never heard you ask about it being in the cupboard, and I couldn't have possibly answered that question.
Stomach aches.
It's a very fancy kitchen.
Thank you. Ollie worked really hard on it. Okay, to make
Yeah,
the cod,
I tried to
I need
make
butter,
it
carrots, and lettuce.
big enough that she could like cook
Oh.
with everybody that wanted to learn how to cook.
Everyone has a sign that said they were here.
Oh yeah, I need to make some signs. Let me go grab a tree real fast.
Okay.
Very nice kitchen and cozy.
Thank you. Ollie really worked hard on it.
And you got a mini garden out there.
Yeah. It's really nice for being able to come in here and make all of my favorite things. Carrots.
It's nice because it gives you a place too that you can like teach people how to do a recipe or something, and they can cook it next to you at the same time.
Yeah. Okay, carrots. Now I just need to get a couple more lettuce and a couple more butter. And then what was the other thing? The ham, the honey glazed ham. I need rice and a bunch of sweet berries and a bunch of honey bottles. Sweet berries, rice. I have more sweet berries in here. I got some honey bottles.
There you go, Christark. There's some signs on the wall that you can add your name to.
Oh. Okay.
And I'll have to come through and make it glow at a later time. Do you have all the ingredients you need, or do I need to find you stuff again?
I'm getting there. I need to go collect some things real quick.
Sweet berries, I see.
Berries.
You keep humming, and I don't know why you're humming. I feel like you have.
Got music in my head.
I was gonna say, I feel like you have thoughts, and they're not being voiced.
Yes, I like to listen to music sometimes.
Good for you, my sir.
Oh, jeez.
I know you're still out there. I'm not gonna shut the door on you. That'd be so rude.
It's a nice garden. It's very pretty.
Yeah, it's who moved the garden again? Was this a Lucette thing?
Wait, there's a block. Someone
Yeah.
stepped on the box.
I didn't bother replanting it because it gives a place for us to drop back in there now without breaking.
Oh.
Because these are all block tall instead of like slabs.
Ah.
So you always kind of run the risk of breaking the plants as you jump in there.
Or falling into the water.
Yeah.
Deep cliff down here.
Yeah, it's kind of a sheer drop. Not quite as crazy as the drop off of Witherspoon.
Oh, you get a nice view.
Yeah. You can see all the bunnies in the bunny enclosure from up here. Except for you can't see any of the bunnies from where I am. Is there any bunnies left? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Whew. Whew.
Bunnies.
Thought all our bunnies had
Lots
vanished.
of bunnies.
Big panic. Little bunnies.
Have the bunnies been fed lately?
I think so. I fed them like a couple days ago.
Oh, okay.
I assume people have fed them since. Every time I feed them though, there's more.
Mmm.
And then people start to get mad because there's too many
There's
bunnies.
a cat down there.
There's too many bunnies in such a small space, and so I try to limit the feedings. Where the hell she?
It disappeared.
She did. She did a heckin' van.
Found
Welcome
it.
back.
Thanks. Okay.
Did you know you have almost 30 rice downstairs?
I did not know, but I also need the milk. Normal milk. Hold on, I need to put some stuff in my backpack.
Backpack.
My bag. I don't have a backpack yet, but I haven't really needed one.
I've started
Shoe
relying on mine so much that I don't know if I can live without it at this point. I use it all the time.
Yes, sir. Of course, Zach joins after we're done fishing.
After we
Or wakes
fish,
He wakes up then.
he missed out. It's unfortunate.
Well, I have to do it again then soon.
I mean, is tomorrow his birthday?
I
Should
don't know.
I should have brought the invitation with me. I swear it said the 24th.
I have my invitation in my room.
I did too. I put mine away, and then I turned and realized that my door was open, and I was like, "Oh, cool.
I have
Why is
like
my
a whole
door
chest
open?"
for invitations and letters.
I've been trying to do better about saving all my mail, just for being able to look back at it and remember things. But after the whole Jura thing, I don't know if I'm gonna keep keeping my mail.
They just put it in a secure spot.
Make like a secret mail room.
Yeah.
I'm like a bird.
I make butter.
Is that what you're making?
Yeah.
I like to watch.
Butter.
If I stand on this and turn it, is it gonna hurt me?
I shouldn't.
No, but it had stuff in it. I have accidentally made flour.
You pick it up by accident.
I accidentally made 4 flour, and I don't know what to do with it. I've made 8 flour. Why?
Because, to anyone there.
What is happening? Does this thing just forever produce flour? Flour, 16 flour, 20 flour, 24 flour. I have so much flour. Nope, I just randomly made 56 flour. Hey, if you needed bulk flour, where would you put it?
In the cupboard with all of the over here.
Flour.
Oh, okay. Oh, your baking stuff?
Yeah.
Baking.
Okay. That's gonna do that.
Very cozy kitchen.
It is.
It's
It's very, very fun to just hang out here and watch Lanoira cook. Sometimes I help, but I'm not good at it.
Yeah, I normally just eat the same for snacks.
I mostly did that for like a long time, where I just would eat cooked beef, and then Nora made food one time for me, and now I ask her all the time when I'm out of food.
Hey, Ollie.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to go potentially get some lava? Oh, just kidding. There's some right here.
For what?
Hot lava.
Oh, maybe not. Hello.
Lucky for you, there's a whole chest down here with just stacks of coal in it.
I like the picture you put up of Apollo.
Do you like that?
This one's like not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It needs heat from. It needs one of these ones.
Doesn't matter which one it is.
Are these the ones that are like hot? Yep, they are.
Ah! Be careful.
You okay?
Yeah, I booped my snoot.
Ouch.
It's okay. Just was a little hot.
Too hot to handle.
Too hot. Too hot in here. Why does this cabinet just have a bunch of raw meat in it?
Mm-hmm.
And why is the raw buffalo meat inedible? Why can't I eat it?
Buffaloes.
Okay. Cooked
I've not
cod
seen a
is
buffalo.
on its way.
You haven't seen the water buffaloes?
Isn't that just the cows?
No. There's like an actual water buffalo.
I need to smoke
have
some
not seen
ham.
them. I didn't know they existed.
They do. They're very majestic looking.
Hmm.
Ollie, I need a smoker.
Okay. Let me grab some wood, and I have an idea to make a bunch of smokers. Because I knew the day would come when this kitchen needed a smoker instead of just wanted a smoker.
I gotta smoke
Hello.
hams.
Hello, creeper man. Get off me. You're not my friend.
Hams.
Get wrecked.
Gotta smoke ham.
Smoke
Yeah,
ham,
they
not
can.
drugs. Smoke ham, not torch flowers.
Hello.
Gotta smoke hams.
Oh,
Hams.
I need stone to make. Oh, hold on.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just looking out the window. Can see the blacksmith from here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, jeez. I ended up going down the stairs when I wanted to get in the window.
Hello.
You can peek out the window.
Hello.
Alright,
Hams,
so
hams,
I need a
hams,
bunch of
hams.
ferni.
Hams. Smoking hams.
Smoke ham every day.
I'm looking out the window if I see anybody. I don't see anybody though.
Okay, so I had this idea.
Hams.
Hams.
Oh, goodness.
How many is this?
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
The expanding. Oh, I see.
Oh no! Yeah. Does that look crazy?
No.
Perfect. Okay, good. I accidentally have too many smokers now, though.
The more the merrier.
Oh,
Hams.
Yeah,
Hams.
I would say the more the merrier, but like sometimes too much is just too much. Ah. Where is my tree fruits chest? Put the apples in there.
Apple.
Apple bottom jeans. Oh.
Was the cod one that was Wolfkin friendly? Is that what we decided?
Let me see. What's this dish called again?
Cooked cod.
Oh!
Like the.
I need lettuce and butter.
Okay, no, I see. It says it is.
Okay, cool.
Do you have the lettuce and the...
What do you need lettuce and
Carrot.
butter for?
Let me cook cod?
I'm already making cooked cod. It's in here.
Ow.
She was making sure that it was one of the yep, words. Oh,
Oh, like the
words.
really I thought it was the fancy one we were making.
Fancy one? What do you mean?
She is making the fancy one. The
one with all the ingredients.
Yeah, with the carrots, lettuce, and butter.
Well, yeah, that's the one that I'm making.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
She was making
It's
sure that
butter.
Wolfkins could eat it.
Yeah. It's right here in the roaster.
There's many things in this chest. There's nothing in this chest I can eat. But there's very few things in here that I can actually eat.
Yeah.
I can't eat anything in here except for the baked ham lamb and the potatoes with roast meat.
Ham
and
lamb.
the roasted chicken. Yeah. The baked lamb
You
ham.
can't. There's cooked cod in here too.
Yeah, no, I just meant like everything on the right is Wolfkin friendly. The rest of the stuff
Yeah.
is not.
Oh.
I will say the potato with roast meat slaps so hard.
I wonder.
If you steal any of the food out of here, she's gonna kill us both.
I'm not doing that.
But don't. She'll be so mad.
I'm looking at ideas for things. To make things.
Make teams.
Make tings.
See if
Make-
there's any, like, snakes.
Oh wait,
Cool
I need
snakes.
bowls.
Yeah.
Now I come to here and I do this. Yum.
That, this, and that.
Oh.
Yum.
Miss Nora,
A rice. A rice, yes.
all
A
your
bowl.
sun-kissed wine is
Yeah.
done.
Ooh. Lemon,
Wayne.
berries. Berries.
I put a stack of it
Yams.
in there. Do you need more than a stack of it? Oh my god.
Probably not.
Oh my god, the sun is rising.
The sun
Or
is
is it setting, rather?
It's rising. I can see it slightly moving upwards.
It's very pretty.
I'm about to get tall. I can feel it in my toes. Yeah.
Boom.
Now I can eat all the stuff in this chest. I'm gonna try shepherd's pie. Pretty good.
The phone is... Oh, there's a bee!
Oh yeah, we have like
Hello, bee.
active bees
Hello,
again.
bee. Yeah, there's a bee outside your window.
Hello, bees.
Hello,
There's
bee.
one down there at the bottom of the stairs too.
Oh, hello, bee.
It's nice to have active bees again.
Yeah, they're just little guys flying around. Buzzing. Doing bee things.
They're just little guys.
I like the little guys that run around and do things. And contribute to nature.
I must conversate with the moon for 2 seconds.
Doodly doodly doo. Ham. Okay, so the bowl goes here, this goes here, and this goes here, and this goes here, and this goes here, this goes here. Hams. And if you're happy and you know it, put a ham on the table. Ah. If you're happy and you know it, put a ham on the table. If you're happy and you know it, and you have some hams to put on the table. If you're happy and you know it, put a ham on the table.
I have returned and I have 2 bones.
If you're happy and you know it, put ham on the table. And now all the stuff is almost cooked except for the cod.
Ham on the table. I can do that. I did it. I'm happy. I knew it. The ham is on the table. Now what?
Well, now you just have a ham on the table because the chest is filled. That was your ham.
Oh, there's a ham in mine too? Oh, there was ham in mine. Okay, well, this might have been your ham. I will put that. That's not the right one. That's the dessert hams. Ham. Oh, cool. I have
There's a
whole
difference?
whole ass hams in here. What do I do with whole hams?
You eat them.
What if I can't? What if it's a lot of pressure?
You have to eat the whole ham.
After seeing what a ham looks like on the table, I'm so concerned for whoever like left the ham on the table at the Adventures Guild.
Why?
Because Fifi ate the whole thing. She just seen
She
it.
was hungry.
She said she just seen it and was like ham and just ate it.
Can you eat stuffed rabbit? Is that one that I should make?
I need you to take into consideration how hard it is going to be to get rabbit.
Oh, that's fair.
I mean, I could. Holy cow. I'm all over the place. Let's see. Stuffed rabbit is... Oh, I don't know if I can eat it or not because I am tall now. I can eat everything when I'm tall.
But when you're not tall, impose.
Yeah, when I am short, my appetite gets far more restrictive.
Forgot that I have this.
What do you have?
Let's try a latte.
Oh, yum. Is that one? That is not one you gave me. I just have teas galore.
Pretty.
Get back. Hello?
It's on the opposite side.
Oh, mine. I just can't wait to go see. There is a 144-year-old cider in this cabinet. That is older than the building itself. Who's put this here?
Bam.
I can't wait to try and put all this stuff away.
Oh. That's gonna be a pain.
There's just like various different kinds of rice. And
There's more than one?
yeah. There's raw rice, there's like 2 stacks of cooked rice in that one. And then over here there's 2 cooked rice and 50 raw rice.
Oh. Coffee beans.
It'll be so fun.
Bam, bam, bam.
It'll be like the other day. I don't remember what I was cleaning up the other day, but it turned into like... Oh, I was helping Lanoira organize her like barrels in her room. And it just turned into like a matching game where I'd be like, what's in this one? And then I'd find out what was in this one. And then I'd have to remember what was in both and put them just in one.
Bread knife. Bread.
There's many bread knives in there. Nora, where'd you go?
Right there.
Oh. She's very quiet. Oh, you're writing letters.
I was writing a letter to Enya. I
Okay.
said, Dear Enya, I would love to commission a selection of 2 to 3 mocktails and the chai tea, and the lemonade for my upcoming birthday party. Please let me know if this is possible and price. Sincerely, High Vessel Lenora.
The lemonade looks so good.
I have one.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Look at it.
I did look
Look
at
at
it. I was there. All three
Look
of
at it!
All 3 of us were there. We've all seen it. But
I have to
it's-
go mail this.
Oh, okay.
Meal.
Mail.
Meal time.
Mail time, mail time, mail time.
Yeah.
To
Let's see.
Enya.
Doing pretty good on ink, and we're doing pretty good on feathers. I see the postal service has slowed down.
Those.
There's definitely ink sacks missing.
Hello, cat.
Did you
Hello.
make Mad Bank?
Almost a stack.
Nice. You like that?
Cat.
Hello, cat. Oh, wow, that looked at me. Meow,
Meow.
meow.
Mail time, mail
Oh,
time,
this cat
mail
and that
time.
cat, they look just the same as Little Servant.
Hello.
I have to go put this pot back so I don't forget that it does not belong in my inventory. It does in fact belong in the kitchen.
Bam.
So have you successfully cooked all your food?
Just about.
You're just waiting on the
Oh.
cod stuff?
Cloud.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It's cooking very slow.
You know, it's nice we put on the fancy stuff because the armor's nice and all, but it's very heavy.
Yeah,
Ooh, I
can
could see
imagine.
that. I could see that.
More cozy outfit.
Cozy,
And
cozy
comfy.
and fancy. Fancy fishing. Fancy fishing.
We are fancy fishers. Now I
Fish
feel
so fancy.
like I need to go through and make sure that none of these have stuff in them. Do you remember when you dropped your book in this one?
Oh, it was really actually in the bowl behind it.
Yeah. There's an
I ended
apple
up
in
getting
there
it
right
back.
now. Why is there an apple in the bowl?
I don't know.
If I stir it up, what's it
Is
make?
there
Oh, what did it
Oh.
make? What have I done?
applesauce?
Oh, maybe? What is that?
I think you have to keep stirring it.
Oh, probably true. I can't panic. I have to commit to stirring the apple.
I'm gonna be for real with you. I don't think it actually makes anything.
Well, what if I add shepherd pie? Not 11 of them? Isn't that? There was 9 apples in there and 11 shepherd pies, and it made nothing.
Oh. Maybe you can make something out of it though at some point.
I'm not like the best cooker.
Oh, you might have need sugar.
That would make applesauce. Is applesauce a thing?
Apple jam.
Oh,
Oh, I make a lot of apple jam. Remember, I was making cupcakes the other day.
you're right. You're very right. Oh, but that has to be cooked. What was I just making?
I don't know.
How-
Definitely not apple mash.
Apple anything.
I don't know what that would have made. I think it just was making a mess mostly. Bum-ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum. I'm gonna
Apple pie maybe? No, you have to stove with that.
I'm gonna be short again.
Oh no.
That's okay. I just have to eat food that I can eat when I'm short. So I will swap out my shepherd's pie for my
Oh.
honey glazed ham.
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 Ham. We about to
Ham,
go
ham,
ham
ham.
sandwich.
Do you think this is enough food?
Probably.
I think it should be fine.
Like, the Shrieklings I know mostly don't eat like a whole lot. You've got like 4 stacks of stuff that, let's see, we got. They all have some type of like sustenance or satiation on them. But you got 4 stacks and there's only 5 Wolfkins. So like, one of them's in jail. So there's only
Oh.
4 Wolfkins. Everything else is like pretty fair game. I think it'd be fine. How do you make shop blocks easy? Okay. Sit down on my thinking chair and think. 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 They say that you should think twice. I don't even think once.
Mm.
My head kind of hurts.
I'm just gonna ask if you're okay. You're just staring at that cutting board menacingly.
It just stares menacingly.
My word. This cooked cod sure just takes a long time, doesn't it?
Yeah. It takes its own sweet time for sure.
I guess that technically is a roaster, so
Oh my god, it really does take forever.
Yeah.
it just like slowly creeps.
It's doing its best.
It's doing good enough.
Yeah.
Its best is plenty. That's what I told you the other day.
I wonder what the others are doing.
Yeah.
By the others, which group are you referring to?
Like Ophelia and Bael.
Ophelia messaged me earlier about the letter that I left her wanting like an appointment. And I told her that it wasn't like an emergency. Like I'm not dying or anything. But
Yeah.
so that like we didn't have to do it today if she was busy.
You could never know what they're all doing.
True.
I mean, we could definitely maybe talk to Ophelia.
Well, if she's probably busy.
If she's busy, yeah, if she's busy, then you're not bothered. People are busy and have many things to do.
Yeah.
Part of life.
Yeah. Especially because everyone was like kind of super busy for a week, and now they're back and have to catch up with everything. And
Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of afraid that like with Arlo and Baelfire around, they might not be getting a whole lot done. They might just be hanging out.
yeah.
They kind of do that. They like to have a good time. Ooh, you making more cake?
Potentially.
You say potentially, like there's not just 3 logs of cakey bread on this counter over here.
Hmm?
Okay, so these ones don't hurt me. Did you get curious enough to know what any of them are doing?
I see
Like,
people
missing them.
watching a person.
I want to see a person.
I seen Karen run by.
Kyron, you going to Nightshade Village? That's like the only place I've ever actually really ran into Kyron, is at the Waystone and like I think once at Nightshade.
Is there anyone at the Waystone? There's a Baelfire.
Interesting.
I see a Baelfire. He is talking to someone. Cookie, thank you.
Oh, I picked up a cookie. I stole one of your cookies. I'm so sorry.
I didn't need. We all each have a cookie. There we go.
Thank you, sir. Oh, I can't even eat them because I'm short.
You can see him from here.
Yeah, I'm
Just
curious.
talking to people. Ouch, I stepped on Barry. It poked me.
It's,
You okay?
it's either Collie or Paige is out of jail. One of the two. Not sure which.
Oh gosh!
Ah,
Glad I can say better.
come back inside. You've
Got rats.
you've compromised our location.
Ah, run! They will find us.
They must be talking about something pretty serious.
Oh, it's raining now.
Baelfire's talking about something serious. Yeah.
Oh!
Knew it. I knew it. I knew it. They're talking about serious stuff
Vincent
down
over
there.
Mm.
Anytime Baelfire talks about serious stuff, it thunderstorms.
Yeah, now it's a thunderstorm and rain.
I don't make the rules. That's just how this
the heck
seems to
am I?
work out.
Make it rain.
The wolf has left.
My eyes keep breaking today.
That's not good.
That my voice is seized through. I don't know why.
Oh, Lord, I watched the lightning strike that tree over
What?
there.
No.
But what are you hooing? Oh yeah.
I gotta get closer.
Are we getting closer to?
She wants to try her trident out on a phantom. You really got it.
It works.
You control the weather.
It works.
Oh.
She struck a phantom with lightning.
Mm.
Nora controls the weather. Oh look, I've been impaled.
Unfortunate.
But now I can eat a cookie. Oh.
Put it.
Pata. Do you see anybody out there?
No.
I thought I did. It just was my weird skeleton horse's face.
Yeah.
Scared me a
Skylar
little.
and Arlo were at the warp stone, but
Baelfire was there. Was
Or the
somebody earlier too. I bet
Is he not there anymore?
Arlo's taking Skylar. To see Paige, I bet.
Hmm.
Everybody's trying to make her prison sentence so cozy.
This prison is not supposed to be a happy place.
That's my thoughts.
Are we wrong for thinking that?
Apparently.
I think Paige is a little different, but it's still, you know.
I mean, I guess in a way. Realistically, we have no way to prove she even has a curse on her except for the word of mouth. Somebody that I'm not entirely sure knows what's going on.
I mean, even Baelfire said that the knowledge of magic that he has states that she does have a curse. However, regardless of whether it is by curse or by her own hand, in my opinion, accountability is still accountability, especially when lives are on the line. Like, how accountable would they be willing to hold her if she had actually killed me?
Yeah.
Would it have just been, oh my god, she's cursed, or would it have been, she committed a murder?
I honestly would not wait around for them to decide.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in my less than professional opinion, that would be a homicide, and I would retort with violence. That's my flaw.
In my opinion, I feel like it would be, to some degree, premeditated.
Yeah. Maybe not premeditated by the person that like did it, but definitely premeditated by somebody in the family.
I need some milk.
You want me to go get you a whole bunch of milk again?
Yeah, I want to make some chocolate stuff.
Where's all your buckets?
But
Yeah, let's
They're
go get milk.
Are they in there?
Let's go
Right
both
here.
get milk. We can both go and grab milk from the cows.
Okay.
From the cows.
From the
Where are
cows.
the cows? I don't actually know where the cows are.
I,
I will
ha
follow you.
I have a special place with cows, but
Oh,
we can just go find a cow.
oh, true.
Except for
I need cocoa beans. And I need more sugar, realistically.
should we go see what Big Pharma has to offer?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's,
good.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Big farm.
I bet I can find a cow somewhere around there.
Oh.
I have so many waystones that are just named
I don't think Big Pharma's gonna have cocoa beans.
They might not. I've actually noticed that Big Pharma doesn't usually have anything that I need.
We could check. I could check in area farm and see if there's cocoa beans.
We've got a little bit in our garden, but it's like 4.
The sugar cane here.
Yeah, there's sugarcane down here by the water.
I'm concerned about some of the things going on inside this little shack.
Oh,
There's just like pigs up in the ceiling.
what?
It's weird.
Why the pigs in the ceiling?
I don't know. They're
Supposed to
just
be on the land.
they're just there.
Ooh, I trapped the pig in the ceiling.
Oh,
Oh,
there is a ruins of a pink village and a bridge on fire over here.
oh. Over where?
I just went down the river looking for cows. By the way,
Ah. No cows inside.
not that I could see.
Okay, where the animals?
There's like no animals whatsoever on that entire like stretch of land. Hi. Oh, look, a bread
Not
knife.
mean to, did not mean to throw my knife.
Mmm, glazed ham. I love it.
You like the glazed ham?
Yeah. I don't like how hard the ham was to find.
I think I'd really enjoy a ham sandwich.
That would be pretty good, I bet. Do you see it?
I'm really rather hungry. Oh.
Someone's house. I think used to be here. What the heck?
Like these are all
The
little like
architecture
burned down
looks,
houses.
very similar to how, like, Lucette and Amelia build.
Yeah.
I
Well,
hope
and
they're
like
okay.
with all these flowers, like this is a very floral area. So like I could
Yeah, I hope they're
definitely
okay.
see it being flower spirit related. But it's also very much gone and destroyed. There also was something up on the hill in the cherry biome over there, but like I did not go look at it.
I found a cow!
Oh,
Did you?
Yeah. Keep
Well-
coming. You're like right behind me. Keep coming. Keep
I
coming.
was gonna say, like, if only I knew where you went.
It's right up this hill.
How in the world did you get up there?
I climbed.
Yeah, I just was climbing on the wrong side. Hello, cow.
it's
Thanks, cow.
I grabbed some.
Okay.
Alright. Back we go.
Yeah.
Oh no, cocoa beans.
Oh, yeah. Do we have a spot
Hold
for
on.
cocoa beans?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
For people taking enchantment books from the
Arlo.
overworld.
I don't think so.
Okay. Because Rowena is wanting to go adventuring or something to find them.
Yeah, I don't think there's a fee or anything as long as she's okay and you keep her safe.
Yes.
Yeah. You guys should be
Okay.
fine.
Thank you. Enjoy your
Yeah.
baking.
We're baking now.
Oh, you're baking. I see it.
Yeah.
see how Rowena.
Those two are interesting.
Yeah.
They spend a lot of time together.
Yeah.
I closed the door myself.
Good job, buddy. Where do you want this here milk?
There's a cupboard over there. And then let's see, where are the cocoa beans over here? I remember having some.
Cocoa beans. Oh, it stopped raining.
Cocoa beans.
That must mean that
Yeah.
Baelfire is done talking about serious things.
I could have swore we had some cocoa beans. I don't know where they are now.
Do we not have cocoa beans down here?
I don't know if we do or not.
The cocoa beans.
We have 14. It's not nearly enough.
Where-
Rodent.
Where's the little like farm that I had for them?
It's been picked up, unfortunately.
Well, then
No.
you need to replant them. Grab the beans and come to this tree.
You have jungle wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a jungle tree down there that I thought had them on it.
Jungle tree. It's in the jungle.
Alright, I grabbed half of the beans. I'm not gonna plant every bean.
But where's the jungle tree?
It's down here. It's like a really tall one.
Oh,
It's over by the rabbits, kinda.
oh.
I'm gonna have to wait forever to just make some chocolate.
Does
Oh,
bone meal
you're
work?
not. Yeah. It should, at least.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can hear it. It's just popping. Pop, lock it, drop it.
We can do it like Coco Brown, girl, and get it poppin'. I have 62.
Wonderful. Let's go.
I have... okay, I guess I'll break the
He
beans.
walked away.
Try and throw her things sometimes, and she just takes off.
Walked away.
I also have a stack and 57 more blocks of bone stuff, if we need one.
Yes. Very nice.
Hmm.
Go mine.
What you making with chocolate?
I heard a slime.
Hmm? She does this every time we bake. She just decides to keep her secrets.
So you heard me put cakes down. Or bake the cakes.
You're making chocolate cakes?
Eventually, yeah.
Oh. Very nice, very nice.
I just am baking a lot of things.
I think you and Amelia would get along really well.
Well, yeah, we already know that. Okay, so here's the sweet berry stuff. Here's the strawberry stuff. And then I'm gonna make the chocolate stuff. And the apple stuff kind of sucks because there's not the same amount of stuff. Like,
do
there's
you
an
mean?
apple cupcake, but there's not an apple
Okay.
cookie.
I know. Imagine being me, where like apple's my favorite of the flavors, and I don't have as many options.
Yeah, there's literally just an apple cupcake. There's not an apple cake either.
Wow.
Shonda.
That's rude.
It's very rude.
There's apple cupcake, apple pie.
We're making chocolate. Look at us go.
2 different apple pies.
Whoa. Chocolate. Chocolate.
Yeah, there's not a lot of options for apple.
Or snakes.
Cooked cod is so close to done.
It's taking forever.
This will not be a recipe I add to my arsenal of cooking.
The roaster takes so long.
I do not have the time to like sit and let that stuff cook, you know. I'm a wolf on the go.
completely fair.
Need to
Wolf
go.
on the go.
Wolf on the go. I need to just be going. Oh,
Gotta go.
not over there. I'll get fur on the cake. This is my spot right here between all the cutting boards.
Bam.
So I noticed you always do 3 at a time. I think there is a 4th cake station in the corner.
There is not.
It's not. What is it? What did I put there? Oh, it's just another cupboard. Like
Yeah.
these countertops is what that one is.
Well,
Wop, 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 wop. You know, sometimes
wop bop a loo mop wop bamboo.
I forget that we are.
Phew!
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank
I
you.
f- Sometimes I forget that we are 3 very unsupervised royals.
Yeah. We're just the blind leading the blind.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I just work here.
Same.
I work in the inn. I'm just here to visit and hang.
I have questions for you, both of you. Does it look
Uh-huh.
like I'm sitting down?
No.
No.
Really?
Truly.
I hate that that's a thing.
You just look like you're standing on the counter.
Yeah, to me, my butt is firmly planted right here on this countertop.
Mm.
My eyes show me sitting like just the best boy.
Mm.
See, now I'm gonna need another round of milk once I get done.
And now I
This
gotta
is
find a cow again.
This is just complicated.
I can easily go get a whole bunch of milk very quickly. But it does require me to go alone.
Once all the buckets are empty, I'll let you go. Because I gotta have all the milk the first go around to make the chocolate, and then I gotta have milk again to make the jam.
So much milk in whatever you're making.
Chocolate, cake, and cookies, and cupcakes.
Cake. Cupcake.
We're just gonna need a whole lot of milk.
Yeah. All the milk.
I'm honestly quite sad that like the kingdom no longer owns animals.
What happened to them?
You know, I don't actually know.
We need to put some cows.
I know
pigs
that
and
there used to be cows and pigs and stuff down there, and then I think they got moved
There
to
should
like,
be a barn.
to like Lucette's farm or something.
Yeah.
Maybe like a barn get built outside the castle.
I don't remember like the story behind all that. I just know they were here one day and then they weren't.
There's just some horses and bunnies.
Yeah, those are Kyanite's horses.
Oh.
I don't know what she plans to do with them, or if they're just gonna live in that tiny box forever. But... She got a whole little herd of them. And a sign that says, "Do not take these, our Kyanites, thanks." That less than 3? Greater than 3, I think. Whee. Boom, boom.
The sun is rising again.
The sun is rising, the windows are clean.
The flowers are smiling.
The flowers are smiling. You see faces in the flowers?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of just trying to add to a happy vibe.
I was panicking. The happy vibe
Let's say
almost
the
took
flowers
a,
are dancing.
almost took a crazy like serial killer twist. I was
What?
panicking.
I mean, we could say they're dancing
Okay.
in the wind.
I think that makes Nora a flower because she's also just dancing. It's because your vents aren't on. You're going crazy again. She started to smoke inhalation herself.
My bad, my bad.
Ow.
I've been stuck inside the bubble for too long, and all the energy is just bouncing off of the walls.
Nobody has made you stay in the bubble. Your cooked pod's done.
I've been too scared to come out.
If you don't think I can keep you safe, just say that.
Have you seen the birthday spot?
I don't think so.
We should take him to the birthday spot.
Okay. I'm down.
To what?
To the birthday spot. You gotta pick me up, though.
It's the spot where Nora's birthday is gonna be at.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to get the weights down.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
Big
in
day
the
area.
world?
Llamas.
What is this?
Accent allowed.
What is this? It was not here when I was here last.
The llamas. Ew.
Oh, you wanted to see a buffalo. Come here.
Wait, there's oh. Oh, this guy. Oh, holy is. Oh my. Oh, it's a big guy.
Ah. Here, I want to try
Oh.
something.
We're gonna put me on the buffalo.
It's a guy on a buffalo.
She's inside. She doesn't see.
She doesn't even know.
You are on the buffalo!
Look at Lady Naomi.
Hold
Is
on,
just over
hold on,
there.
hold on, hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. Hold on!
This
I
is
have an
awkward.
idea!
Oh, this is awkward. I didn't know there was people out here. Now they know that you're a guy on a buffalo.
I have an idea!
What is she doing?
Are you gonna lead him around?
Yeah!
You bring me over to. We'll sneak up on Lady
Hey,
Naomi.
what is this gonna
Where's
be?
she at?
It's over there.
Over here.
Yeah, she's behind the building. You look like the coolest cowboy.
Yeehaw.
Hello!
Yeehaw. Hello.
It's
Nice ride you got
it's so
there.
much better
Ah.
that they both just have huge horns.
Yeah.
Nice ride you got there.
Thanks.
I'm assuming it was you that put the signs. I answered with the sign. I wrote on the other side.
There were signs over there?
Yeah.
Oh, what
there's
are all
signs.
these?
Right.
Animals? Lost tunnel from back of this building to the end. Oh, cool.
Someone needs to take a mind photo.
Oh, yes.
I took one of you on it, but I didn't get one of you
Oh.
like getting led around on it.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Hold on. We gotta set up the
Hello.
shot. All right, come this way with it. I want to take a good photo. I don't know. You can't just go running. God, make shit so hard. All right, I took one. It's gonna have to be good enough.
Yeehaw. Okay.
Hide.
Do we name him?
Nobody likes you, Patrice.
This is moving so fast.
I'm following a guy on a buffalo.
It's like a dragon on a buffalo.
Where are these signs you answered on? Hello, sign?
That's a donkey.
Where the hell? Where's
Oh.
this? I like to make myself believe.
The sign that I answered on is over here.
Oh, inside. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Indoor nature sitting area.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, cool. This is totally a sitting area.
It could be. It sounds really cute.
We gotta put something.
Yeah, but this is just a giant round ballroom. You You want to sit in there? That's great. My chandelier of glowberries has started to grow.
It's very pretty. The whole thing is very pretty.
Yeah.
Definitely trying.
Hello?
Put the ass on this guy.
Gonna name him.
There's a horse.
Oh, there's a lot of horses over here. Like a whole horse
Oh my God.
sanctuary.
Ooh.
I know horse.
A
Guys,
horse and a donkey on there.
this is gonna be so pretty. I'm so excited.
So there's a gazebo on both sides for looking over sunrises and sunsets.
I'm very excited. Just love me, damn it!
What's
Hold on. I can help.
apples? If you did apples or sugar.
Does he like you yet? He does.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I got the sugar anyway, so I guess.
we left all the saddles at the adventure field fishing area.
I have
Oh,
like
that's okay.
I
He
have like
could be a free horse. I just wanted him to
Okay.
love me.
I have horse armor and saddles and all kinds of stuff in my room.
I do not wish to tame the beasts. I just want them all to love me.
You absolutely tamed that one. I hate to tell you.
What? I mean, like, I don't want to put
Yeah.
them in a cage or force
Ah.
them to work, or like I want them to be
Ooh.
able to roam free. I just want
Free
them to roam
horse.
free and love me.
This one might be pretty fast.
Oh,
Are you speedy boy? Speedy boy. What makes you think that it would be pretty fast?
When I was trying to tame him, how fast his like little clump stompers were going.
Oh, his little clompity stompity.
He also kind of like took off when I sat on his back, and like we were moving for about half a second.
Dude, the buffalo with the lead. It's cooking.
There's part of me that wants to fly with him, but like,
oh no.
Buffalo rocket ship.
yeah. He doesn't seem
Don't
to
move
like
it,
the
me.
idea.
I think it sounds fun.
How does
Grumpy.
I'm out of bone meal out here. I will have
He
to
responded to you again.
No, he's so grumpy.
You like all my tall oak trees?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're cute.
I was trying to make a like tree archway from here to there, but forcing trees to grow tall is kind of hard.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yep. That's what I do while everybody's resting.
Yeah. Oh, is this the sunrise one?
This is the sunset one.
Oh. Pretty. Okay. Back to the kitchen.
Back to the kitchen. Back to the kitchen.
Kitchen.
Back to the kitchen. Back
Boom.
to the kitchen. Back to the
Oh,
kitchen.
Forgot I was tall again. I was trying to get into my like little spot.
No, you're tall. Back to the kitchen. Back to the kitchen.
Never keep a
back
wolf
to the
down.
kitchen, back to the kitchen. Yeah.
I want to fit in my spot. I will.
Boom. Look
Yes.
behind you.
I see you. You look so handsome over there, laying on the cutting boards. I feel like we might get confused for the next meals to be cooked.
Oh.
I'm not gonna cook you guys.
Okay, good.
Do.
I like you too much.
Oh, good. Then I will resume my position. Laying on the counter like a crazy person.
Yeah. Guys, the cod's finally done.
Come back.
Hmm? Oh.
What?
No. Stand back where you were. I was trying to mind photo.
Oh, right here.
Yeah. A little forward.
Whoa. Mhm.
That'll work.
Back to the kitchen, cuz I'll finish cooking.
Honey glazed ham in my belly.
Oh, that was the wrong
Fight! No!
Not
The tragedy.
the
one! I
chocolate.
know! It's fine.
The chocolate.
Not the chocolate!
Turn off that fan. Because it just sits and pulls smoke and makes the room all hazy. Crazy, hazy, and lazy. It's me. Oh, you gonna double the chocolate?
Why do more work when you can do less work?
That's what I always say. Work smarter, not harder, you know? That's why I added a second row of lava cauldrons over there. I don't know if Baelfire knows that, like, I found his little place that he says that he trades all his glass.
I mean, I didn't think it was a big, huge secret.
Everything with that man is a secret when it comes to me knowing things.
Well,
I could
I don't think, like, on purpose. I think he just is... He's busy man.
Busy
He's a
guy.
busy man.
Like, I firmly believe that I could ask him if he's been outside today, and he would just think that it was nice that I wanted to know, but not give me an actual answer. Oh, fell off.
I don't know what to tell you. Sounds like maybe y'all should sit down and have a conversation.
Yeah. The clock tower thing looks cool, but it also kind of scares me.
Why does it scare you?
Because it just looks like it's the place where you'd expect it to be like a clock face just looks like the scary part of a warden.
Nah.
Like I'm waiting for a huge sonic boom to come shooting out of the clock tower at the strike of midnight.
Panic boom.
Cow, cow.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Burn myself. Ooh, ooh. Oh, these ones don't burn. Chocolate makes my belly hurt.
Well, yeah, that's why this one's not for you. It's not for you.
It's not even for you.
It's not for you.
Not for you.
Take yourself to a place that has things for you.
These ones are not for you.
This one's for me.
For you, for me though, not for you.
Yep, for me though, not for you. For you though, not for me.
Patu patu patu. Ah patu patu.
I think I just seen an Atticus.
Atticus is away.
Or a collie or Paige is out of jail. Can never tell from this far.
Okay, now we need more milk.
Okay.
Milk time.
Give me them buckets. Hold my cookie.
You do the milk, you do the chocolate,
patu
and you
patu.
do the
Ah
sugar.
patu patu.
Is that right?
Storing my
Yeah,
cookies
and now I
with
gotta
the raw
get-
milk. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
You was off to go get the milk.
And he never came back. I came into my place and I accidentally picked up all the garbage I threw on the ground earlier.
Oh.
Ah, pata pata. Ah, pata pata. Ew, up another garbage bow. Where are you?
Garbage bow.
Garbage bow. I've got the milk. I want to make chocolate. Womp, womp.
Yay!
Womp. Oh,
Ta-da! Chocolate cookies.
there is so much more milk for you on the ground of your kitchen.
There.
Everybody likes floor milk.
I don't feel like that's a for real true thing, but I guess maybe.
Oh yeah, I put my cookie in with the raw meat.
What?
I didn't want to take my cookie all the way with me, so I put it away
Why with the raw meat?
for flavor.
Oh.
No, I'm a wolf man.
Mm.
Raw meat don't scare me none. Neither does floor milk.
I feel like it maybe should,
It
but
maybe
that's
should.
not my place to judge.
Dip in and then when you found.
Everybody talking all this stuff about me. Why don't they just let me live? Oh, what? Chicky chicky. Forgot I have a bunch of stuff that like probably needs to be put in the basement of the old blacksmith. But
The blacksmith.
the blacksmith.
The blacksmith where all the work is done.
It's really not.
Where you make all the tools.
Sundew doesn't understand why my prices are so high.
Does it affect her?
Apparently, she like has brought it up to me like 5 times.
Oh,
And
that's
I'm
unfortunate.
every time I just have to be like, yeah, because if I made the prices lower, then people would actually buy stuff from me, and then I have to do that job.
Ah.
And like currently, I have 2 other jobs that are maybe more important than blacksmith.
That's fair.
Yeah. I could also see why somebody would maybe think it was like a embezzlement thing or something. Can't just flash that huge.
Is there
sword
not
ring.
chocolate cupcakes?
Is there not?
Apparently, there is not.
Wow. Doing chocolate dirty just like they do the apple.
That's very mean.
I mean, they have the chocolate glazed cookie. What's happening? If you had to give the shade of this cookies that you're making, what kind of color would you label it?
Brown?
Yeah, but like the walls are also brown and the cabinets are brown. Like, I think I would call this a shade of brown. Bobby brown.
Okay.
Yeah, just feels right.
Whatever floats your goat, man.
Oh, I thought I accidentally picked up more treats. I don't need more treats. They make me so fast. Denim.
Do 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 do.
You know, I haven't seen old Olivier since the Star Festival. I hope that man's doing okay.
Well, he went with Baelfire on them, didn't he? I believe he did.
Probably.
So he should be back.
Well, like, he was having quite the emotional moment at the old Star Festival, and I gave him a hug. But then I haven't really seen him since. So, like,
See, every time I was going to hang out with him, I got dragged away.
I knew it, Christark. We were next to be cucked.
Oh no.
At least I can eat my cookie now. Nora, why have you forsaken me?
What do you mean?
You're cooking me.
Because you sat up there.
No, that was a different version of me.
I can't stop you from having free will.
You know, you've made several good points. I don't have to go out like that if I don't choose to. I could save my own life. I could be my own hero.
Bam, 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 bam.
I kind of feel like...
At this point,
What are you gonna say?
At this point, I'm just like hanging out making cakes. I don't actually even need them. We're just hanging out.
Just hanging out.
Valid.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like this Fifi was here sign needs to be replaced. Now that I know that it's been placed here fraudulently.
What?
Yeah,
That
Well,
wasn't Fifi?
if you know Fifi, this is the sign that Fifi was here.
Well, when we showed her this, she's like, I didn't do that.
Yeah, you can replace that one because she did this one.
Okay. Oh, Lord. I blew a hole all the way through the floor.
No.
Stop blowing holes in my ship.
Well, now it's an available space. Oh, I stepped on your cookies. This is terrible. I'm so sorry.
Stepping on my cookies. Rude.
Oh, I fell. Down the
Don't
stairs.
fall.
I fall down those stairs all the time. As a person, I can't walk through the railing. But as a wolf, I can walk right under it, and I fall down the stairs all the time.
I'm putting all my stuff away because I'm kind of getting a little burnt out of the kitchen. Gonna be for real.
This is just the place you always come. Nobody's making you be here.
I need to put this away.
When you
I
look
need to
at...
come and clean.
Yeah. But like when you look at this chest of the food that you made for me, the chest of food for your birthday, the chest of dessert stuff for your birthday, like, it's okay to not cook for like a minute. There's a sign down there I don't understand the meaning of.
Does anybody have anything they want to go do? Oh. It's been a minute since we've had a chance to chat. To be around to talk to somebody.
Oh, who's trying to chat up with you?
People.
This is Sir Atticai Finch.
Mm-hmm.
It was?
Yeah.
I knew it!
Who was it?
Oh,
Who's Atticus?
Atticus. Give him a lecture about giving the accused goats.
The gold.
No,
Find out.
just drop the goat thing. It's not that big of a deal.
I know. But it starts with the goat, and then the next thing he's like, oh yeah, you can have like a non-assuming pickaxe, that's fine.
You have to trust that he's smarter than that.
I would like to believe so. I really would. I have faith that he is. But like, I really don't want to be wrong. I don't know Paige well enough to know how manipulative she is.
I'm gonna be for real with you. I think Atticus is probably far more manipulative than Paige is.
This is another situation where I really hope so.
Why don't they just let me live?
Because you have to be the high vessel.
Don't say it like that.
You know that
Ah,
you'd say it like that if you could.
Yeah, but you kind of sound like you have a sinus infection.
I do.
Snout
Well,
infection.
actually, I do have a sinus infection.
Well, maybe you should see a doctor about that and stop saying things to me.
No. You're like the only person I want to say things to. You and Christark are my bestest friends.
Oh my god.
Oh, best
Yeah,
friends.
best of friends.
I knew I made a good choice.
Ian, what?
My best friend.
Knew it.
Best of friends.
Dear
Hello,
Lucette,
bee.
they have questions. What is the meaning
Recipe.
of the 2 deep slate bricks just randomly placed on the ground?
La, la.
Food everywhere, but not a bite to eat.
You have an entire chest of food.
I know.
What do you mean?
I'm also in tall mode, so I can literally eat all of it. So why does the apple cider give me absorption, but none of the other teas give me anything? Oh, the strawberry does, but that's because it's still in a huge pitcher. What did you say to the Atakai?
He just said, would you be around to talk at some point tonight? And I said, of course, I'm currently just in the kitchen. Because that's where I am currently.
It's fair.
Yep.
You,
We're all just in the kitchen.
you think he's in the castle kitchen just like where? You're literally not here.
Maybe. It's very possible. I hope not, but it's very possible.
I think you
Okay,
know.
we are at the point now where if we want to continue doing chocolate stuff, we need more milk.
Again?
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
We're in the
Hello.
group.
Hello.
Good
Yeah,
seeing
we're.
you.
Can he hear us in the group? You can hear us in the group, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah. It's
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Hello.
Hello.
We're cooking.
Yeah.
It's actually more like we're watching her cook.
Yeah. We're spectating.
Us.
I've been making cake.
Makes sense. You had the... Correct?
What was that? What?
Something of the like. You have some event coming up, right?
Yeah, my birthday, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, how are you? Are you doing well? You good?
I believe so.
Good, good. Do you want to
Had-
go somewhere privately to talk, or
I'm fine sticking around here if you're busy.
I wouldn't say I'm
I don't need
necessarily
to.
busy, but it's
It's nothing important. I was just thinking it would be wise to check up.
yeah. For the most part, I think there's not a whole lot of bad added information after what we discussed about a week ago. Because you were there for most of the conversation in regards to like Paige and Jura, right? Maybe not the Jura
What about?
stuff. We're arresting Jura.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
no, this
decided
I
to-
was not aware of.
Well, we have proof that they broke into the castle and compromised information and all kinds of things, which actually leads me to I owe you an apology. It was an opinion of Jura's that kind of started me off on a rocky foot of struggling to fully let myself like be friends with you, and I realize now that I was wrong about that.
The one that, if I'm
That
understanding
accused
correctly,
you
was
of
it
all
the?
things.
Yeah, I believe I had brought that up to you. I didn't know that that had gotten around to you.
Yeah. Oh, she spoke with Arlo and I at one point in time and gave me a whole bunch of a book filled with a whole bunch of crap and said a whole bunch of stuff. But now knowing what I know about her, I can see that my gut was right.
She's fishy.
Yeah. So I just figured I owed you like a not a preemptive, a postemptive apology.
Well, if it's any merit to yourself, then I didn't particularly notice that you were on any wrong foot. I figured it was more so on my part.
No, I mean, I typically, like Ollie says, allow people to show me who they are before I decide if they're a friend or not. And you haven't ever outrightly done anything towards me. But I will say that having her speak all her crap did put doubts in my head. And now that I know that she's going to jail for being shady, I figured that I should apologize.
Right. You said we are arresting Jura?
Yeah, the overworld, yeah.
Would that not be an Endirian concern?
Well, she broke into
Probably.
our castle, and we've been working on it together. We do have permission to arrest on Endarian ground if we need to, and if it's a trial by combat, will be fought in the Endarian arena. All the things.
Well, if I wasn't already having a good day.
Well, good. I'm glad that it makes your day better.
Well, given she's one of few strangers or unfamiliar faces that has left a distaste in my mouth, it certainly brings me something to know that she's getting what's coming to her.
I mean, it might take me a second to fully get to the bottom of all the things, but I try to stand up for my people pretty well, so I'm glad that this is kind of
Right.
a loose end to be tied up.
And how are things with Paige?
From my understanding, I believe she's doing well. I need to speak with, I guess, Alma. General Alma Tarasu has requested a meeting with themselves and Skylar regarding Paige. I just have not been present to get back to anybody
Or
about
they
it.
want it with both of them.
Yeah, I think. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check my...
I thought it was just Alma.
No. I have the... It's right here. It says, I'm aware that Skylar has already apologized to you, and I want to thank you for hearing him out. I would like to have a meeting with the three of us to discuss a plan to fix Paige's problem. I believe we might have a solution.
Interesting.
Yeah. I haven't responded yet, though. Today's been overwhelming with everybody kind of coming back around at the same time.
Been a day full of
Things have been
check-ins.
quiet.
Yeah. How are you? Are you doing well? Are things overwhelming for you?
No, things have been very slow. We had everything going on the week that was knighted, and then with Paige, and everything going on, but after that it fell quite quiet.
Good. Gives us time to recoup a little bit.
I don't need
Oh,
that.
I don't know if either of you, I guess we just were. I don't know if you know where Big Pharma is or if you've been there.
What?
But there is a village off to the side of Big Pharma that's just like on fire.
Big what?
I assume it's a village. What maybe is left of a village?
You've never been to Big Pharma?
That's not a word I'm even remotely familiar with.
Would you
Big
allow me to
Pharma.
take you to Big Pharma?
Make it quick. You have to pick me up.
You'll end up picking me up, but I will wait
Oh.
until you're taller if you'd like.
Sure.
Okay. Big Pharma's super cool. It's like a lot of super hard work put in and a lot of dedication, but off to
And
the
we have no
side.
clue who owns it.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. But off to the side, there's just this like village burning down.
Mhm.
Big.
Yeah, it's just a big farm.
Oh. Right.
Yeah.
Farm.
Yeah. FARMA.
Why would they not just call it Big Farm?
I don't know.
Is a very valid question.
Seems odd.
Yeah. I don't know. People be peopling.
Have you checked in with Paige at all?
I have not. I have been away while everybody has been away for my own safety after finding out about Jura.
Right. I did hear from Paige tonight that apparently Ophelia and Arlo came by.
Yes. I believe they did. Ophelia was checking in with her health-wise, and I believe
Yes.
Arlo was just escorting.
In the last week or so, I have noticed she has been declining.
Yeah, it's...
She was unable to speak for a bit.
I think it's hard for them to be isolated, but it's also... I can't justify having them not
On the loose.
be contained. So
Right.
I'm stuck in the middle. I'm struggling with it as well.
I did bring up the idea of the sparring to them, and they
Mm.
seemed accepting and eager for it. Yes.
Good. I think it would be good for them. I don't want necessarily to see anybody get hurt, but I think having some socialized interactions and potentially like even mentorship could be
Right.
good.
Guiding any potential aggressive energy into something productive.
Yeah.
My rough concept for it would be a weak armor, something light armor, leather armor, perhaps. And instead of brawling until someone goes down, more so just brawling until the armor breaks. It
Oh.
would prevent things from getting too violent.
Yeah.
Weak weaponry as well.
She definitely, I think, has a lot of potential that can be directed. And I think she wants to use it for something other than like the curse situation. I don't think she necessarily is what the curse has made her out to be. And I think she wants the chance to show that to people.
Certainly.
So I think that could be good. I'm hoping that once I get the opportunity to speak more to Skylar and Amma, that we can kind of clear some stuff up a little bit. But apparently,
Is
there's
there
stuff
anywhere
going
that
on
you
our
would-
end, too.
Like me to build the sparring area, or
I mean, there is the little like Knights training area.
I was thinking something a little more expansive and open, just for
Hmm.
that would be quite closed in,
Yeah.
but something a little more open. At least sky access would probably help in her case, and
Yeah.
a wider arena gives more openings for different bout of techniques or styles.
Do you have any ideas, Ollie? You adventure way more than I do.
I'm trying to think. Like, I know there's a lot of like open space kind of behind the castle. Nobody's really done anything back there.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I worry about escorting her too far from the castle.
Yeah.
And her,
well,
like,
this would obviously be after we've got a little bit more clarity on what's going on, but
yeah.
we could go
There
look
is
behind the
also
castle if
the-
you'd like.
Sure. There's also an argument where if we take her through a warp stone
That's
somewhere
true.
unfamiliar, if she was to run off, she would have no bearing. It's a morbid thought, but
Yeah, she'd be out there with
you,
no idea where she's at and no equipment on her. So.
it wouldn't be wise, but if brawling just right behind the castle and she manages to slip loose,
That's
she
fair.
would know exactly where she was.
That's true.
Well, the sun's coming out, guys.
We have the same level of ADHD.
Oh, I'm not meaning to. We were gonna go show Atticus Big Pharma, and we were waiting for the sun to come up.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
There might even be somewhere out in that region of the world that would work too. I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of where my thought process was, is that maybe there's some land that's further out there. I don't know who owns Big Pharma, so, like, not right on top of it, but...
Yeah.
I've also explored enough where I'm sure I could find something remote enough.
Yeah. I mean, at the very least, the other side of the island on, like, the birthday area.
Could double as,
Yeah.
any party goers can spar.
I mean...
Let everyone get their aggressive energy out.
Alright. Pick me up, and we'll go.
Big fun.
Ta-da!
This is
Too
certainly
many
a big
waystones.
Wait, has the pavilion been here since... We were just out here. Was this here when we were here?
Right.
Earlier, yeah.
Oh.
When we came like last week, I don't think it was.
All
Yeah.
this, and we have no idea who made this?
Nope.
Yeah. Pretty much. There's just like weird
Just
pigs in the
empty
attic too. I don't understand that.
There's
Just a big old
there
farm.
is pigs in the attic.
There is some space, like, back over here, though, too.
You say back over here like any of us know where you went.
Well, behind the shed.
Oh.
I can see Christark clear as day.
Hello. There is, yeah.
You can join the group if you want. There's not
Sure.
a password.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that we were like in a group, so I just assumed he could still hear us when we walked away.
No, he can't. But there's, like, some space over here, and then, again, the idea of the birthday area, too. That island is completely unused.
There's
I don't know how big they intend to go with it. but-
there's an island, I guess not like an island, it's like an offshoot of the same patch of land. So they're like, you would kind of have water between like the birthday spot and like the sparring spot,
Mhm.
but it's far enough away that like you're looking at a pretty good hike if you're trying to get back to the castle or Wolvenshire.
That could work.
We could check it out, or we can.
You've been to the birthday spot, right? You were there the night we, like,
Yes,
started
you had
it.
me
Okay.
save the waypoint. Or waystone.
Be day. Buffalo still here.
Yeah, I think over like this way
Oh,
where the
wow.
horses were at is across that water. There's another patch of land over there.
Yeah.
But you'd either have to walk all the way around this or cross the water to get over there.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know. The overworld is full of potential and options and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. Well, and I think between the two of you, you both adventure more than anyone else I know, so I'm not against having like an area as long as it's safe and not a murderous situation.
Of course.
You know, that would be tragic.
Mhm. 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 Also, have you met Christark? This is
I think we've run into each other
Briefly.
once or twice.
Yeah, this is Christark.
Hello.
He's one of my best friends.
He's one of the good ones.
Yes. Mhm.
Yeah, one of the good ones. One of the ones that's not being arrested.
And like
That would classify most of the end, I believe.
he's also not the type to like demand to see the inside of your house either.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard him demand anything ever.
No. Very
I don't like demanding anything.
She's just a very nice
I just
polite-
like chilling.
Hello, donkey.
I don't like when people break laws
Yeah.
and invade
I
people's
think
private.
that would apply to most people.
You would be surprised. You would think that most people would be like, the laws are the laws for a reason. But then you meet some of them and you talk to them for half a second and they're just like, well, why? 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 Why can't I
Why?
X, Y, Z? It's like, well, because it's the law. And they're like, the law? What even
Why
is
you do
the law?
this?
I'm sorry, but he's just holding a whole donkey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you have a horse.
Okay, so earlier we were out here and we were hanging out and I think Ollie potentially put Christark on the buffalo's back and then I put a lead on the buffalo and it was a buffalo train.
Oh, help.
Interesting.
You put the the horse on your head.
I was trying to put the donkey on the
Oh, no.
horse.
Oh, don't do that.
Nope.
It doesn't
I
work.
feel like that would be really heavy for the horse.
You know what? You're right. It might be.
Yeah.
Hello, horse.
Buffalo!
Oh.
Hello, sir. Are you still grumpy? Yeah, you're still grumpy.
The buffalo's
He screamed at
grumpy?
me. He screams at me every time he sees me!
Well, to be fair, you drug him around at the speed of light.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
He just likes to
He doesn't like
mosey.
me.
You forced him to get a move on.
Yeah, he doesn't like me. It's okay. You'll love me someday.
I don't know if he will.
You're gonna love me.
Where
You'll see. I'll wear you down.
have we had another accident with a cat?
I hope not.
There was one here, but I'm thinking maybe
moved.
yeah, maybe Naomi took it with her so that she didn't have
Possibly.
to deal with Phantom.
There's so many signs now.
Those signs were already there.
Ooh, Moss Tunnel.
But there's another
Sanctuary for
buffalo.
the Sniffers. What's this one? Buffet Tower. Oh, yeah.
I hate to say, but these signs have only made me more confused.
Well, that's okay. They know what they're doing.
Well, good.
And you played your part.
Oh.
You did.
There's
you
a big
pitched
drop
in.
over here.
Uh-oh. Over where?
Over here. Behind you.
Oh, I was like, Christark, where's over here?
Oh yeah, there is. There's like a pretty large hole in the ground.
Big cave. Big cave.
Oh,
There's a buffalo down there.
There's a buffalo. Mhm.
Buffalo.
Buffalo, 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 buffalo. You're just carrying the buffalo.
Well, yeah, he can't just be stuck in here.
You know you're taking him deeper into the
Well, yeah, but it's because I was planning on... Yeah, see? Atticus understood.
This one.
Lenora Knox, Animal Rescue.
Yeah. There you go, buddy. Put these stones back.
Hey,
Oh no! What have you done?
I've created a monster.
Cheapalo.
Lenora,
The two-headed
Yes.
buffalo.
I need to talk to you video call.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Be careful.
Oh, wait.
Hello, buffalo. Are you so
Put it on
happy to
your
be
head?
out of the
Push it.
hole?
Nope.
Oh, good. I see. Don't put the sheep on my head.
Where's the chicken? We need one.
I don't know if there is any chickens out here. I don't think I've seen like a
What
single
about the
one.
fish? Well, actually, that's mean to the fish. I want to do that.
Dude, we went exploring with Fifi the other day, and she just packed a fish around with her the whole time.
Oh,
It was crazy, baby.
What did you need the chicken for?
I was gonna see if we could put the chicken on the buffalo's head.
Oh, missed him. Hello, Chimkin. Hello, buffalo.
Huh.
Oh, this is. Can I put the buffalo on the chicken? Nope.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know what to feel about this. I don't know if we've just made the most cursed totem pole ever, or like. I don't feel like the buffalo's having a good time anymore, though.
It's shaking.
I guess he just kind of screams a lot in general. He was making a lot of noise. Hello, sheep. Sorry for what we've done to you.
Welcome
You
back.
have returned. You have tea.
I have tea.
Uh,
Apparently, Paige has accidentally missed Naomi.
accidentally, huh?
Yep. I was told her that I would show you two at the very least, as you are the knights.
Weird.
Yeah.
Is somebody like?
Well, I'll try.
I can read it
Yeah.
to
I
you.
guess I should have just read it out loud. That's my fault, man.
It says, on 5/23/25, Paige sent me a missive accidentally that reads, I trust the High Vessel. I have to. It may seem stupid to you, but I want to trust people. And then, apologies, wrong person. Please ignore that.
Well,
Which is good. Like, it's good from Paige's standpoint, but what
Yes,
makes me
yes.
curious is who...
Just trying not to trust you.
Yeah, like, who's encouraging them to not trust me?
Give you like 3 guesses.
Oh, yeah.
I could probably get it in 2.
I think I have an idea.
Oh, okay.
You think you have an idea, Christark? What is your idea?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
but-
Skylar.
All voices are valid.
Yeah.
That's about who I was
I was
thinking.
gonna say that would be my first guess.
Wait, what? Who was it? Who said what?
Skylar.
Oh. No, I could see that.
Oh, he really does.
Our
scream.
one that Paige was in our cell, Skylar was outside demanding. So it's evident, at least to me, that Skylar doesn't have much faith in our systems. So I wouldn't be shocked if they're encouraging otherwise, or
Yeah.
I mean, they were heavily invested on trying to bring Paige to our jail.
Yeah. Well, and I'm afraid that that's probably what Skylar and Amma want to speak with me about anyways. And where I do think that Paige deserves to be around somebody capable of treating the curse, I don't know I don't know.
If she's a threat to the overworld, it'd be stupid to take her out of our care.
Yeah, especially knowing that Skylar has control of the triggers, because that just turns her into a weapon in his hands, especially if he doesn't trust me.
Precisely.
I have stress on my stress.
Perks of the job.
Yeah.
I'm going back to the castle where it's like not as crazy.
Gout.
It'd be slightly less crazy if you'd stand under things.
Sorry.
That's still a little crazy.
My apologies, sir.
Like, you do it to yourself, and it's not your fault you can't sleep. But standing in an open field, they're here for you.
Listen.
Those are probably here for me.
It's actually been a while since I've slept. They're probably here for all of us. But, anyways, we can
Beside
all,
the point.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that's an interesting missive to accidentally receive.
Well, and I guess Paige said if you have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer, and I'll answer as honestly as I can. Back to Naomi. And Naomi said, I guess my main question would be, who was she speaking to?
Yeah.
I said, well, if you decide to ask questions, at the very least, like, let me know, because at this point in time, I don't really have more questions outside of the scope of just who, you know?
Who was the right person?
Yeah.
Love that. Good fun for the whole family.
Yeah.
I can try and check in later. I believe that we've at least formed some sort of bond.
Good.
At
It's
least
good
an
for her.
apparent one.
Well, it's good for her to have friends that are not necessarily those, like I said, with the trigger words, because there's no intention of ulterior motive, I guess.
Right.
It's good for her to bond with people here in the overworld. That's why I like her and Kyanite also. It's like, just here in the overworld, you know? Get to know us.
Hmm.
Christark, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
You're just thinking.
Yes.
Okay. I think I've about cooked myself silly, and I will probably try to come take care of a bunch more stuff tomorrow. But currently, I think I need to go rest.
It's
Well deserved.
Kind of the
Do
boat.
you need anything?
I don't think so, unless there's anything else that we need to touch base on.
I
Just
think
trying to
we've...
think if there's been any other things.
Yeah, I think I've about word vomited, I guess, for lack of a better term. Do you need food? Are you good on food, like armor?
No, I'm
things?
good on food, yes.
Okay. Well, I will come back and hang out with everybody and in again tomorrow and try to form a more clear plan through all of the things.
I suppose last thing, did we ever get any lead on whose village that was, or did we ever check back in?
The
Do we still
mushroom
have the
village?
warp? Yes.
Yeah, I believe. Well, hold on. Let me double check.
Where is it?
Mushroom Village.
I still have it.
Yeah.
Of
Okay. It
course.
still functions.
See you, bye.
Careful.
We were just double checking that the warp still worked.
There's...
You okay?
If you don't mind coming back, but watch your step.
Okay. I'm gonna bring Ollie with me if that's okay.
Yes.
Well, be careful.
Do you wanna lift me?
Watch our steps. Did you trap this place?
I didn't. Watch out, move. Move.
Wait.
He said watch your step. He
What
meant
the
don't
hell?
step on the pressure plates. Not immediately step
Well,
on them.
That is...
Didn't mean to.
Would I be able to come take a look at it?
There's another one right here.
Yeah, give us a second, Christark.
Okay, just be careful.
So evidently they don't want us here. Another over here.
Jesus.
How much was that around the warp stone?
Seen at least 3 plates while we were getting out of the way.
The size of the crater, I wouldn't be shocked if it's more.
Yeah.
Does that mean someone's... It might be someone's village.
Probably.
Could be.
I'm gonna go try and get Christark. Warping in is like not.
I'll try and make a platform.
Yeah.
Is it very dangerous, like, warping in?
It blew a big ol' hole in it. Let us know when there's like a little bit of something.
There's
going
a
on.
platform.
You're
now.
good, yeah.
Oh, I see. Was it just filled with TNT?
Yeah, pressure
so.
plates.
Oh.
What the heck?
You'll have to see it.
There's 2 down this path.
I'm going to snoop around a little bit.
You can go
Yeah,
check the
maybe
villagers.
Sweep a little
Yeah,
bit.
the...
You and I
villagers.
should probably stay further back.
So, from what I am gathering, they've only trapped around the waist.
Interesting.
Given that we had to make the warp stone, it probably wasn't welcome.
Probably.
I mean, someone could potentially be farming emeralds here.
That would
At
be
least we know
nice.
it's active.
Seems like the most logical.
Where are we?
The villagers are all still in their homes. Well,
See, this isn't
Ends.
even the mushroom village I was thinking of when you told me about it, Nora.
Oh, so this is a completely different one than even you were aware of.
Yeah.
Interesting. Christark, be careful.
Yeah. I got the totem out.
Somebody died.
Well, there's definitely someone definitely's been here because they have slabs in front of some of the doors.
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
I just checked the ones that I was aware of. They're all still in there.
Okay. This is the second time people have tried to blow me up, Atticus. The second
Right,
time.
the picnic, right?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
not
if it's
very
any
nice.
solace, they probably didn't intend for it to be you.
Who do you think they intended for?
Whoever placed the warp stone, they have no idea.
Yeah, so probably just put it there so no one can come by.
Interesting.
Especially if it's for farming emeralds in... They don't want anyone to know about it.
Ollie,
Yeah.
will you write up a full report? Maybe work with Atticus, get his like verbal recount so you can get his words down too. So
Yeah.
that I can give it to Baelfire and Ophelia and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
There've been a few people.
I can
Uh,
try and set something up here so I can closely monitor.
Yeah. We're
Not
gonna
more
need to
than
be
ever
probably
need
make
them.
2 copies because Christark is with us. We'll probably need to pass it on to them as well.
I can just copy it when I make it.
It's like, I could see if it's just a normal village person from the Overworld village. But the fact that they trapped it is what
It
would
being
confuse them.
like we have overworld villages, so like for this one to be trapped makes me think it's not somebody from the overworld.
Yeah. Do we think the 2 are related? I guess that's my question. Do we think the picnic and the village are related, or do we think they're separate occurrences?
I think it's 2 separate things.
I never saw the picnic, so I can't say.
It's
It's
It
just
was,
it's very
worrying that it's
different styles.
exclusively around the warp stone.
yeah, it was very similar, but also very, like, the picnic had a button. This was all, pressure plates.
Yeah.
Very weird though. Cause like, if it's someone from your guys' kingdom, why would they trap it?
Yeah.
It's also worrying that they evidently didn't like the warp stone being here, and yet instead of destroying it, they tried to.
They knew
Trap.
somebody would be coming back through it.
Exactly.
You don't think it was to try, like, for you, right? Nobody knew that you knew.
No, as far as I know, no one knows who's here or who has been here. I mean, we haven't seen anyone here, unless someone was here when you and I visited.
Hmm.
I'll have to
Interesting.
start checking in on it once in a while.
I think that's what Atticus was saying, was that he was going to try and set up kind of a little bit of a camp to keep an eye on it as well.
Yeah.
This is really far out from like a lot of things too.
Yeah.
What is this?
I'll also try and make a new warp stone, one that they shouldn't be able to find. That
Okay.
way, any of us can get here safer.
I think realistically we could just break it and rename it, but we can't break it with Silk Touch.
I have a pickaxe that's not. But...
And then if you needed to, you could
can-
just place it somewhere else or whatever you wanted
This
to do
isn't
with it.
too far from one of my outposts. I believe I showed you the way initially, so I can still
Mhm.
get back.
Yeah, the like fact that it was trapped is what really susses me out. They
Mhm.
didn't want people to know this was found.
Yeah, we're like
Yeah.
8,000 blocks from the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Okay, I am going back to the bubble. Please make sure that Christark gets home safely.
Okay.
I can easily just run back home.
Okay. I will
don't
check
know.
in with everyone tomorrow. Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay.
None of you guys
I-
got hurt from it, right?
No.
No.
You're good?
Yes.
Okay. I will check in with everyone tomorrow.
Hey,
Goodbye.
have a
It
good
was
night.
fun hanging
Bye.
out.
Go breathe.
Yeah, it was.
Well, like I said, perks of the job, right?
Oh yeah. Do you want to give me a quick rundown on what you've seen before we came through and set off all the traps?
Yes, I went through to check it with the high vessel, and I noticed the pressure plates. And so after quickly digging one of them up, I saw that there was TNT placed beneath them. I don't know how many of them were there. I know I dug up about 2. There was the one that she stepped on, but given the size of the crater, probably more. But I didn't have much time to observe before we did set it off and had to scatter. There was another 2 along the path.
Yeah, we
Didn't
I think
ignite
we
the rest.
stepped on
We disarmed those.
we stepped on one, getting away from the one that originally got stepped on.
But like
And I
just one
assume
sets
that-
them all off too.
I'll fill out like a huge long boring version of this report and make copies and stuff so everybody that needs one can have one.
I know there were stone pressure plates, if that adds anything.
Yeah,
Almost blended in with some of the cobblestone and the
I've got
grayer grass there.
the 2 pressure plates and 2 TNT still in my pocket, so
Ah.
I can turn those in with it if we feel like it needs to be. But I should be able to work with that.
Just glad no one got hurt.
For real.
I was terrified that I didn't shout to run fast enough. I didn't get a chance to fully explain before it was triggered.
I'm glad that it was just TNT.
Nothing worse.
Yeah. It could have been a lot bigger and a lot faster. But I guess that is technically what we have signed up to do. Well, I think I will go and get that filled out and lay down my little wolf head.
I'm going
It's
to
been
go
a
to
very
bank
eventful
and speak
day.
with Paige. I'm not sure which order yet.
Sounds good to me. Christark, my friend. It was nice to hang out with
It's
you
nice
today.
hanging, and nice to see you again.
Of course. Same to you.
Everybody,
Maybe should either of you need anything.
I will let you know. Everybody be safe.
Yes. It is very important.
Yeah.
See ya later.
Bye.